Hi. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well and welcome. Hi. Hi. Hello, it is I, Dragon Saint, your friendly local Dragon VStreamer. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well and welcome. Hopefully you're doing good on this Thursday night. Or it could be evening. Or it could be Friday morning. Either way, hopefully your day's been going good. So, really quick, we're going to be starting off with the FGO. We're going to try and finish the event. And why did that not go off? What the actual heck? That is weird. But thank you for the follow, Samuro. Very much appreciated. So thank you. That was weird. But hopefully you're doing good and welcome. Anyway, before I got sidetracked, we're gonna be doing FGO so I can try and finish the Saber Wars 2 event. I'm trying to get that knocked out really quick. And we'll probably do pso2 later. Probably work on Force for a little bit. You know, just because why not? You know, it gives me something to do for the whole Halloween event that they have going on, which apparently now they have like actually good, decent elemental weapons. Because apparently the last one, like the last like 2 events that they had, the whole elemental weapons were 3 stars. Now they're doing 4 stars. So they actually have somewhat of a reason to go for them. I mean, I'll probably go for 1, just slap it on one of the other classes, because why the hell not? But yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. We actually might also talk about the whole Facebook Connect thingy that happened earlier today, which I didn't see all of it because I was at work. So when I got home a couple hours ago, I just briefly just like skimmed through like I don't know, the whole stream of it, just to see like what all was there. And we'll probably join some other people and talk about it, because I just really want to get more diverse opinions about it. Like I'll give my thoughts later on it, and what I thought about the whole thing, and I'll also have the live stream of it up if I can find it again. So yeah. But how you doing, bro? Welcome again. Gave Lee an idea to do a randomizer Nuzlocke with you. What idea did you give her? And why should I be afraid? Ankle still hurt? Oof. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, and also, as you can tell by the title, it is day 19 of the PC Fund. Because I need a new GPU and a new CPU. Because both are more or less at their breaking point. Well, not breaking point, but they're kind of getting strained. Because I can't edit VODs or any other like major videos and try and export it, because if I try and export them, it's gonna max out my CPU to 100, and I'd rather not have it combust. And I also need a new GPU because certain games will cause frame drops and stutters and, you know, like Halo Infinite, Borderlands 3, Final Fantasy 14, even Little Nightmares, which shockingly enough caused it to just max out at like 100, like immediately. It wasn't gradual, it was immediate. Immediate. Yeah. So, if at any point you'd like to help out with it, it'd be greatly appreciated. You can do exclamation mark donate. You go there and donate. Only donate if you are financially responsible and are able to. And I would greatly appreciate it because I would like to continue to stream and play other games and stuff, and try and make a good, decent, comfy atmosphere for y'all. So, and of course, if you are unable to donate, it is a-okay. Just spreading the word and letting other people know would also help out a lot. So again, I do truly appreciate it. So thank you. So, hopefully you guys are doing good. To be nice and comfy and chill. And for anyone lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream, that way if you can still count, it helps out a lot more than you think. So thank you. Okay, so I was trying to leave about the nuzlocke we did. I see him wants to try to see what fate will gift her or curse her. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that reminds me, Sombrero. What I was gonna tell you yesterday in Lee's stream about the last time I did, or I'm still kind of doing it, I just haven't gotten back to it. But I'm doing a Pokemon Platinum randomizer, just a regular randomizer of I just have to catch one per route. I can catch whichever one I want. It's just I have to catch one, and if I knock it out, I gotta move on. Or if I run out of Pokeballs, I have to move on as well. And if they get knocked out, I gotta put them in the PC and move on. I'm grinding the crap out of FGO JP. I got over 600 gold, 5-star embers. I feel amazing. Yeah, I need a bust ass on JP so I can get Ryder Elizabeth and get the copies for the other ones. Brave Ellie, Mecha Ellie, and Caster Ellie. I need to, cause I've leveled them up. I just need to get the copies for them, get them to NP5. But yeah, Sombrero. Last time I did the Platinum randomizer, I've asked on Twitter, I was like, hey, if you want to be named after any of them, just let me know which one. And I've named one after Kai, one after Lee, one after Runic. I think one or two after other people. And so what I did was caught the one that Lee wanted to be named after first. She got knocked out, so I'm like, okay, I'll move on, catch another one. Caught another one. I forget what the first one was, but I think like the second one was like a Larvitar. And because based on lore, it's like, it will just constantly eat until it eats a mountain. So I named it Lee 2.0, and sure enough, it got knocked out. And I think I caught a third one, named it after her again. And I think that either that one is still alive, or that one also got knocked out, and I haven't gotten back to it. So, Lee got knocked out like 2 or 3 times, while everyone else either hasn't gotten knocked out, or only got knocked out 1 time. And I'm like, that's just unfortunate. Cause like everyone else is doing good. It's just she's getting knocked out, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you are getting knocked out like a lot. 4 days left on AP. You have to juggle it with NA. Same. But speaking of FGO, there we go. We go there. Now we get started. Cause I can get like Saber Wars 2 done, which I also tried to pull for MHX Alter, but I didn't get her. I got very unlucky. And I just got 4 days until I get a login bonus. Which think I think I might get lucky. Cause when does that banner go away? Until the 6th? Okay. Well, I'll probably do one more multi on this. It's just to see if I can get her. Do I have you on my JP account? I don't think so. I don't think you do. Which I also don't have. I don't have JP pulled up yet. Which one would think I would have it pulled up as well, just grinding away on it. Which doesn't seem like a bad idea actually. I switch over to JP. I'll send you my friend code. Okay. Rid of that. I'm putting it up right now actually. Defeat 10 servants, 15 undead enemies, 15 demonic enemies, 15 wild beast enemies. Basically, there's 15 of everything. Okay. I think if I remember correctly, I just gotta do this one. That should. Which I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably do it for later. Yeah, that, I can already tell that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I will do that. He's the only guy who continue the story part. Yeah. I remember doing 2, 3, and 4. I still gotta read through 6. And I believe I gotta do this one to get 5. Do that. Do that. So let's see. Get all this copy on JP, so nice. Nice. That aerial drive. I mean, considering I got 4 days left, I think if I go hard on it for the next few days, I should be able to be good. I think. Alright, what is... Alright, so we just gotta survive for like 5 turns. Cause I have a feeling that if I go to NP, it's gonna count as a he's gonna evade it. I can already tell. I can already tell. Or not. Or not. Well, apparently he's dead. So there's that. Okay, so I got JP pulled up. Excuse me. So you wanna go ahead and send me the friend code. Balance scale of the universe. Okay. Stay surfer ascending Tomo. Oof. Okay, so I got another gold apple. King Ellie Chan. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Goddess of love and hate. Last in session to get the goddess scriptures you collected. Hopefully you can get them soon. Soulblade. You're saying the GP dive, you're gonna get level, we must grind harder. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. Wait, gotta script is confirmed, beginning lesson now. Where's the one lying around? I'm sorry, a gentleman like myself should know better than to lose his cool like that. What I meant to say was a primordial goddess spirit core does in fact exist. I can see where it was found or where it is now. But I can tell you why it was there. Wait, is he saying I can? No, I can't. I can't tell you where it was found or where it is now, but I can tell you why it was there. 2,000 years ago, the primordial goddess came back to life at the ancient shrine in the Forbidden Zone. When our universe transitioned from the origin universe to the shining blue galaxy, its ancient civilization was supposed to leave this dimension. Until the primordial goddess was supposed to fall asleep and become an ordinary galaxy. But the gritty primordial goddess refused to obey the shining blue galaxy's rules, and was stuck around as a goddess of evil. The awakened goddess had become like a demon. A demon that despised all of humanity, all of servant kind, everything but the shining blue galaxy. But she wasn't angry that her origin universe was gone, that her rage, her hatred was directed entirely at a condition inherent to all people, oblivion. By which I mean our tendency to forget old fates and relegate history to forgotten annals. Anyway, upon awakening, the primordial goddess spreads her origin universe further and further, steadily eating away at our shining blue galaxy. The primordial goddess's magical energy was so great that it was clear she would completely erode the shining blue galaxy in about 128 days. No room for peaceful negotiation, and the situation demanded a quick and decisive response. So to counter this existential threat, the Secret Galactic Police put together an elite team. The team consisted of Blank, one of the final 7 masters in existence, and some of the most skilled servants in the universe. A super famed for slaying a dragon, a lancer known as the Siege Expert, a literal starry-eyed archer, a goddess assassin from the same ancient time period, a rider who claimed to be a berserker, Mr. Universe, aka Merlin, and Space Toshizo, the intergalactic pirate, who we just beat. Together, these 8 individuals, the anti-goddess unit, A-Team, set off for the Forbidden Zone and succeeded brilliantly at eliminating the primordial goddess's threat. As a result, the Forbidden Zone became the red desolation it is today, and the goddess's will remained in the altar, which was somehow undamaged in the confrontation. It's now been 2,000 years since the anti-goddess team defeated her, and the goddess's will has spent the entirety of that time asleep inside the altar, and slowly coalescing into the goddess's spirit core. So she was asleep, but at the same time, slowly getting like everything put back together, getting her spirit core back. Some Professor Reminiscence. Last in the session, take out the goddess scriptures you collected. Yeah, I've been neglecting JP quite a bit. Goddess scripture confirmed, beginning lesson now. Goddess chose to divide herself into good and evil halves in the form of innocent newborn human children. Though unfortunately, I don't know what her intentions were in doing so. When I discovered this, I was confronted with several options. Either freezing them or sending them away for good would be the safest plan as far as humanity was concerned. But the goddess had made the choice to divide herself, and that had to mean something. So I felt sealing the halves away would be wrong. So I decided to raise one half as my daughter and let the other half stay asleep. Part of that was because, practically speaking, it would have been tremendously difficult to raise 2 children all on my own. But also because raising 2 children with such different disposition would cause a great deal of discord. That is one question, which half do I raise? Obviously a goddess of good would naturally gravitate towards doing good. When she woke up, she would find herself loved and accepted by people everywhere. Conversely, a goddess of evil would, of course, be a threat to our galactic peace. Her very existence would surely lead people to fear and reject her. I spent years devoted to my cold, calculated work to bring peace to all humanity. As such, the obvious choice would be to raise the good half. But I felt that wouldn't be the right choice either. So only a more difficult path would be appropriate. A path that no one would have ever taken. A lot like how Jane feels when she gets the urge to visit unexplored planets. How I became genuinely enthralled with archaeology after originally adopting it as a cover. For existence as humans leads us to constantly try to learn new things and relearn things that we once lost. We needed to expel the evil half just for being evil, but that would also leave us no better off than we were before. So I wanted to extol the virtues of love to the evil goddess, to treat her as a person in her own right, and to have her learn what true happiness is. So my choice was made and I woke the evil half up. Ever since then, every day has been more joyous and fulfilling than I could adequately put into words. She's a beautiful girl, even more than I had dared hope for. She is my pride and joy. So, alright, that concludes my message. Anything with these facts now is up to you. You can keep them to yourself, or you could forget them all if you decide they're not worth the trouble. Am I going to leave a message at all, you say? Ha ha ha, let's just say we doting dads can't help but stick our noses into our children's business. So figured you would be traveling with her someday. I thought you should hear her whole story. I think I've talked enough now. I hope you and my daughter have a great adventure together. Worst thing that a star does is waste money on entertainment. I mean, if you think about it, isn't that what pretty much everyone does? And we all waste money on entertainment? If you really think about it. So instead of raising up the good half, he decided, hey, let's raise the evil one. Let's have her learn about hope, peace, and love, and let the good half sleep, which became evil, you know, Ishtar, or Astarte, apparently as her name is. And the one that we're with is the evil half, and the good half is actually... Oh, thank you for the host as well, Kraken. Thank you very, very, very much. So I think... because we just did all of the... the, goddess scriptures. Also, hi Berserk. How you doing? So I think we can actually do this mission now and actually progress it. So, yep, you probably got gifted it yesterday. Yeah, you were gifted the sub yesterday. Also, this song is actually really good right now. You think something else when sub is the mission? Haha! Began a new disgraceful version of me along with the rest of your repugnant shiny blue galaxy. Jesus. This is nuts. Can't even tell if our attacks are landing or not. They are our promise. Does it feel like I'm cutting through air? What is going on? We expect you're attacking the universe itself. So what does that mean? Can't believe it, you didn't read any of the goddess scriptures, did you? Our goddess isn't a goddess with enough magical energy for a galaxy. She is a galaxy, one that's taken the form of a goddess. We fear to be human, but that's all it is. Interference. Did you remember how I told you this origin universe was her remains? What else can that mean but the fact that she is the origin universe? I was pushing my way through last spot 5 on JP when the event hit. Oh god. Internet access has been trashed lately, so the stream is constantly buffering. Oof. Oof. Okay, I need data instead of Wi-Fi. Yep. Maybe we can find his feet here, right, Dragon Saint? We're like as though the nebulae have gathered together, but they haven't, not yet, anyway. It's not clear one place we already have been sucked to an enormous black hole they'd create. Maybe before us now is a shadow whose true body is far bigger than it looks, and it has a hell of a lot of empty space. So here we would need to use a projectile large enough to actually hit her and do some damage. They'd have to be big as a planet or even another galaxy. Now I gotcha. So a spirit origin is conceptual, like the constellation made up of stars that are thousands of light years away. Now, Sound like getting it. Me neither. But right now the upshot is she can attack us all she wants, and we can do a damn thing to her. That's not even fair. The only positive here is that she's attacking pretty recklessly, so she's not hitting us dead on. It's only a matter of time until that changes. Once this altar falls apart, we'll have nowhere left to run. That Balmana looming over us is a mark of the true goddess. We, or at least I, as an evil goddess, never had any reason to exist to begin with. Fated to disappear here. Neither ordinary people nor even the goddess herself ever needed me. So I'm gonna hold her off. It doesn't matter if I die here, since my existence was always pointless. Excited the time I buy you to take Master and get out of here. We, the servant verse, brought the destruction of the shiny blue galaxy on ourselves. It shouldn't be your problem, Master. I'm only here because I brought you here from your own world. There's no need for you to share our fate. Starday. Also, hi, Elf. Oh, you know about the truth now? Yep. We went through all 6 of the scriptures. Starday. She thinks nobody needs her just because she's an evil goddess. Now go on, hurry before I change my mind. You're seeing now that even the other piece of me has apparently decided to side with humans. For the need to hold back, I would reduce you and the ground you stand upon to your component atoms. Releasing Spirit Origin Galaxy, opening Belmada's gates, returned every life form in the zone to nothingness. Oh wow. You're wrong. That's not true, Astarte. You're actually... You're actually the good half. Goddess's spirit core broke into 2 halves of its own accord, a good half and an evil half. I am the truth. But can you handle the truth? Because I want the truth. So can you handle the truth? But yeah, how you doing, Elf? How you be? What be going on in the happy haps of the elf? Oh, what did that one song go? It's Avenged Sevenfold's Shepherd of Fire. I'll have to roll in a GP on me managers for C's because the shop is so huge on any. The shop is stupidly big. For the Halloween or for Saber Wars? As for broken to halves on accord, the good half and the evil half. Trying to learn about human as a human child. She believes she can become an ordinary inhabitant of the shiny blue galaxy if only she were free of the side of herself that hated humans. For the current event on JP wants to get NA. Ah, gotcha. For the joyous turn of events, a goddess of good would be a huge boon for all of humanity. So I steal the evil halfway in my basement and raise a good half as my own daughter. Growing up loved and cared for should ensure that goddess ends up caring for humanity. Only problem is, what kind of problem could there be with that? And the problem is, will this really be in her best interest? People would certainly welcome a goddess of good into the world, but that won't be a true reconciliation with the goddess's whole self. Right, I see it, Edgy is I will only truly be able to prove that our universe is a righteous one by demonstrating that anyone, even a being born of evil, can find peace and happiness in this world if they're raised with love and kindness. Which is why I'm not going to raise the good half as my daughter, I'm going to raise the evil one. My hope is that one day, we'll both laugh at the idea that her goddess self didn't need her. And that she'll go on to awaken her good half, Astarte, by her own hand. Sheesh. When I came here to kill the goddess for good, I never thought I'd have to listen to some damn fairy tale. Guess that means the days of being cold-blooded mage pretending to be an archaeologist are over. And you can just go back to being one of the last 7 masters left in the servant verse. Oh wow. So he was the last master, huh? They had to expand after all the pen skill requirements. All future shop have more material and more quantity too. I know, I love that shop has so much stuff in them. Every event is basically shop heaven. She was got a whole long. I know, right? It's like, oh my goodness. The good half was actually Darth Maul, and the evil half was actually Han Solo. You know what my expression is? How let's I consider she was doing kidnapping us. I know, right? I'm the good half, are you sure? No wait, then does that mean Ishtarin's... Yep, she's the evil half. Huh? Are you freaking kidding me? That's not true, that's impossible. Although now that I think about it, Father did say I was one of the 2 halves of the goddess, but he never said I was a good one. So Ishtarin was the evil half all along. Now that explains why she flies off the handle so quickly. Wait, hang on. If I'm the worst the goddess's pure evil side has to offer, does that mean I'm actually too wholesome for this world? Welcome. It's a big ol' Maka. Maka. If I'm the worst the goddesses for evil side is offered, does that mean I'm actually too wholesome for this world? I love this one so fucking much, it converted me to the Astarte cult. Considering how determined she is with her bounty, she would have chased us all over the place. I'm like, Astarte? And that didn't really do anything until we went to her place. True. Very, very true. Seriously, I still can't believe how shameless my good self turned out to be, though it is reassuring having her around. Astarte? It's nothing, just forget it. Besides, right now we have more immediate concerns. Space Chicken give you secret technique. Nendo Suigezu Futasudo God Shadow Stream. And it says hiya. What? Did Dark Astarte just blow away that rain of light beams with a single swing of her sword? No, that was amazing. No wonder you're Space Sukigary's leader. Ta-da! Well, of course, if I can use my goddess power, this should be pretty simple, really. Hey, look, she's winking. Ain't that adorable? She's winking. What was that? Are you making a dig at me? I started your body is. Don't worry about me, I essentially died the moment I fell asleep on that altar. And one you should be concerned about right now is her. Dot dot dot. Well, she's still got plenty of breathing room, so to speak. She'll be firing another volley at us at any moment now. Come on, Ishtar, I know you know what it is you need to do right now. Oh, sure, I've been feeling it ever since I fought you on Dark Mana. But if I do this, and if you don't, you, me, and your two friends there will all be reduced to atoms. Your origin is on its last leg, so it's time to do this whether you're ready or not. I want you to be the base. What do you mean by base? Base knowledge. Base knowledge. Do I really have to spell it out? Ishtar and I are going to become a single being. You'll have that came to no good, the good half that came to no evil. We're both the same, of course we are. We're the same person. I wasn't ever really abandoned, and the half of me that was meant to be was instead cared for by humans. Humanity has proved that while good and evil may be at odds, it's not impossible for them to coexist. So now all that's left is to do what must be done, right, Ishtar? You begin to imagine what your life has been like. Growing up in the space Shikigiryu ever since you were kidnapped 10 years ago. But if this is what you want after everything you've been through, I don't see how I can refuse, so okay, I'm game. An ancient version of it is just pissing me off, acting like she owns the whole damn universe. I mean, she kinda does in a way? She kinda is the origin universe, so she kinda owns it in a weird way. But now if you're talking about if she owns the shining blue galaxy, then yeah, I can agree. Well, what do you know? We finally agree on something. But Mana's finding another volley. I'm pretty sure the goddess is trying to blow up the whole shrine this time. Hey, Master of Earth? Remember how you weren't scared of me even when we first met? I doubt it could be, but did you know I wasn't an evil goddess right from the start? Yup. Yup. I see, then I guess I really didn't lose this one. Fusion? Ha! Space Ishtar. You went back to being me, even though you're just my heart and that vibrant starlight. That's right, I'm a newborn galaxy, one that embraces the old ways of love and hate while accepting the new order. And the primordial goddess Ishtar Istarte. But my human friends call me Space Ishtar. I'm a brand new shining star born 5 billion light years away from your fossilized ass. Nice. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, that's a really good line, I'm not gonna lie. I was born 5 billion light years from your fossilized ass. For the 5 stars in the game, only so you can hear which line she gets. Okay. So we're gonna mute that real quick. Da, 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 da. Turn volume up, make sure that this is actually going. We just got the go line, and it was funny. Okay. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not. It's not. It's not. You have trained everything your origin universe home stood for. How dare you protect the object of my wrath? Curse you, shining blue galaxy. Curse you, servants who cast away the human vessels. You are to me not anymore. I'll see that your spirit, origin galaxy, dies in a blaze of searing agony. Jane gets noble phantasm ready. We're going to need your eyes after we kick her ass. You got it. Go get it, Starvin. Master, no. Dragon Saint. I'd like you to be back up with your command spells, but those on my side, I know I can handle anything. First thing I go through them like the Mana goes through jewels. Looks like this will be your first experience with them, Astartes. You know, I kind of want to go with the first option, just because of how funny and like how much like a throwback it's gonna be. But considering that she's a base, sure thing, I'll go through them like the Mana goes through jewels. That's the spirit. Don't worry, I've got this. You have the right to exist. The shining blue galaxy doesn't deserve protecting. It's not your choice to make. Only humans behind me have the right to decide that. Let's get started, Origin. Don't worry, I'll show you all the respect you deserve. Come on to see for ourselves which of us has the wildest, most beautiful starlight. So, we got the you can't be me, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be. Interesting. Find a little high tax and lead to yourself. Combo vision level 90. Nice. Okay, I will turn this back up. Okay, so was that the line that you were talking about, Soulblade? When the fight starts? Yeah, we got the you can't be me, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be. Hmm. You hit the mythic, go 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 go. So is it completely random? Or is it based off of which line you get prior to it? Because me, am I going to be defeated again? But from the NPC? Ah. Yeah, it's random. Huh. Hey, we got more eggs. Your superstars said they're right when the fight starts? Ah. I assume it's like Babylonia. I was about to say, like, was there a part in Babylonia where there's like a random line? And if so, like, I was about to ask, like, what part in Babylonia it was gonna be. This is a funny response to it cannot be. So I didn't get I didn't get it then. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Well, damn, we get this done. Hmm. It cannot be. Go 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 go. Enough battles over. You lost. Now I'm gonna shove my foot so far up that galactic-sized ass. You'll only ever taste Stardust and shoelaces from now on. Uh, I just want to point out that she might be one of my favorite servants from now on. She's up there with Jalter, just in terms of personality alone. 'Cause like she will just go, you know what, motherfucker, let's go do this. I'll kick your ass. Like what? Damn. Like holy shit. Let's make LED pick. Mark 1. The colored one. It'd look better in my opinion. This cannot be happening. There shouldn't be a force in the universe capable of pulling me away from a newborn galaxy. Hot damn, it can't be you actually blasted her a whole parsec away. Then I guess I shouldn't be too shocked seeing how you both conceptual universes. Now time for me to do my part, here goes. Stellaris open, oh, polar star illuminate the wall that threatens all of humanity once more. I don't know what it means, but I definitely saw it. Starting, I've got her shadow and her real body square in my sights. Now you can chance to take her down with the same attack, go for it. Perfect time, I knew I could count on a legendary space scout. Being pulled away? No, I'm starting to disappear. That can't be, this shouldn't be possible. It's one thing for you to reach the same scope and scale as me, that was bound to happen. With the same concept, the same spirit origin, springing from the same source. We see things differently, but our powers should be the same, exactly the same. So a battle between us can only ever end in a draw. Which is why I don't understand why I'm the only one growing older and colder. What possible difference can there be between you and me? Difference that I'm looking into the future while you're stuck in the past. This is the origin event. I'm going to end this with a special bullet made just for you. This one is half the size of the universe. Go on, take it. Don't be shy. Just this once. It'll be my treat. Feel myself disappearing, growing colder, my form, my life, returning to the universe. Does it mean you're all gonna leave me behind again? No, no, I refuse to accept this. I won't forget, not ever. I will not accept this fate, not even at the end of time itself. Both the shining blue galaxy and the origin universe would reject me, then I'll retreat even farther into the past. How far I disperse or how much my remains degrade, I will have my revenge on you and all of humanity. Ah! I think I need to get both, so I have both Mark 1 and Mark 2, but I use Mark 2 more. See, I chose Mark 1 because I think it looked better. I don't have her on NA. I only have Lancer Ellie on NA. I was break the first time the event rolled around. Oof. Oh, it's starting you back to your old self. Welcome back. Well, am I exhausted? At this point, even I don't have any idea what just happened. Memories are all mixed up at the start days. Just standing upright is making my lungs feel like they're on fire. Wrapping my head around atoms is so fiendishly difficult, I still can't tell if I'm really big or really small. Nope, never changed into that spirit origin again. Besides, this one definitely suits me best. If it's any consolation, I have no idea what happened either. Huh? You mean you were watching from the outer hole the whole time? Why didn't you stay in the cockpit where it was safer? Wait, why am I so shaken up about that? Is it a Stardate? Is this her influence? Aw, these are adorable. But if you're gonna hug it out, you should do it inside the ship. Wait, what? Guys, look up there. Belmont is falling right towards us. Huh? You mean the Origin Shrine's still around even though she's gone now? I skipped the first one, being failed to get Oki, so only got 2. So I can't read Astart and not assume somebody weaved up the pronunciation of Astarte. It's Astarte, the obscure version of the name. And here's the funny thing. They had a maintenance recently, and apparently, I don't know how true it is, but they might fix it for later. Apparently they might fix the translation later. And like events is almost done, so it's like just fix it for later. My opinion, both are fine. Yeah, I'm fine with both. Both are good. It's just certain people are just like it is what it is. Camp's gonna fall around top of us, and it's way too late to stop it. Eek! I don't want to go out getting smushed by a giant Astarian. Not to worry, where's the trouble? There's sabers. But step back a little bit, because I can't stop this thing. His saber ninja arts! Now other thing is payment problem because people have the game lag when they're pressing chords. Ah! Whether it is the obscure version of the name. Neither did I. I hear this thing's not gonna back off, I just have to smash it to pieces. Can I become my second noble phantasm, my newly, like really newly reborn galactic meteor sword XDX. Like the tangible, there's nothing and no one I can't cut. Hey, it's MHXX. Cough, cough. That building kind of reminded me of someone. Anyway, what the heck happened here? X? You're alive! Well, of course I am. It's good to be back, Dragon Saint. Gotta say, I really thought I was dead this time. Back when Dark Mana exploded and sent me flying. Actually, in fact, I'm pretty sure I actually did die and my soul crossed over to the next world and everything. But then I kind of get the impression someone chewed me out and sent me back the way I came. I think it said something like, it's snack time now, so please don't come back. Next thing I knew, the sparrows had saved me and helped me get my strength back. And then when I saw the intense reaction going on here, I hurried over as fast as I could. So, what happened with Space Shikigiryu? I was all set for a big final Grand Slam, but that impact just now felt more like a double to left center field. First, she destroyed Belmana with a single strike, and now she's ready to go for more. You servants are something else. I guess servants never had anything to worry about from a silly old primordial goddess after all. Space Sister? Don't worry about it. If that's how it's starting to feel, then it must be true. The important thing is that she's still able to laugh no matter what terrible things happen, or who she might really be. There's so many special things happening that any one of them just rolls off your back. At least they do here in the shiny blue galaxy. Now I get it. Alright, all three of you are laughing and smiling at each other like you don't have a care in the world anymore. That must mean this whole incident is over, and all that's left is the credits. You know, that throws something that's been nagging at me into stark relief. The story had nothing to do with Saber Wars at all. I barely even had a part this time. Apparently another spelling is Athtart. Or a start. A start? Or is it Cause it doesn't really sound like it sounds like Astart. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We came up with the name for a start, eh? And it was like Astart. Where we came up with what, like Ashtart or Astart, and then also Asclepius. Too good. Astaroth 2, although that's the name that Kristen gave her when they turned her into a fucking demon for no reason. Take all the code plus a Pantheon and shove it into ours, everything left over is demons. Yep. Credits. 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 Now we're just going through all of this. Name chat and ass clap. And somehow everyone else is a heretic and not us. Apparently. I am not gonna dive into politics, because that is a touchy subject. Wait, who's that supposed to be? Wait, who's that? Who's that person? They us like we don't have an express ticket to hell. I'm just curious who that one person was that was with Billy the Kid. Or is it like spoiler-ish? I mean, this is my only way to get to Rush at the times I failed. What? What? I'm missing something. What? Okay, we still are goodbye to everyone. It was great to see them all doing well. I see red no longer being distributed. This fad should run its course in due time. At last, we'll go back to a serververse where only true sabers can call themselves sabers. All that's now is to get Dragon Saint back to his own universe. Everything okay? But I'm totally fine. I'm not sad about anything. Nope. 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 Yes, this be where Dark Mana warped in. Yep, there's still a disturbance in space-time here. This should let us kick you back to your own universe, no problem. Come on, and starting really, you do know this is goodbye forever, right? Don't say what you really want to say now. You're the one who's going to regret it, you know? What do you mean? The only thing I'm feeling now is liberated. Finally about to be rid of Dragon Saint's dead weight. Payback space can give you for everything they did and then some, and I even turned a profit thanks to the reward money. Does tick me off that I'm not gonna get paid for all the hard work I did as Dragon Saint's bodyguard. But since he's not from the universe, I suppose I can forego my usual fee. Alright, no time like the present. Ready to go back home, Dragon Saint? I'm gonna miss you. Would you stop that already? I swear, you got way more talent for cutting to the heart of matters than I do for cutting with a real sword. Yeah, okay, Startin, if that's how you want to do this, that's okay. You always did hate sappy goodbyes. I still don't know how we're gonna get him back home. Can you use a star in his power now or something? Nope, I can't. Starting said the only reason she was able to warp to another universe was because she had dark mana. That man may shine like that. Our power alone isn't enough to cross the barrier between dimensions. So why when you use our primordial goddess power? Luckily I still got her spirit origin inside of me, so if I use it all up, I should be able to get you back to Chaldea, Dragon Saint. Are you sure you want to do that? And you got this awesome new power up and now you're just gonna blow it? That's fine, really. I'm pretty sure I'm never going to need to assume that form again anyway. And if we get Dragon Saint home safely, it'll be more than worth it. Alright, here goes nothing. Jane, make sure you and X keep clear, got it? I'll let you know, my goddess power might just be way too strong for your universe to handle. So it ends up crystallizing or something after I send you back. Just do what you want with it. I mean, it'll probably be too much for a weak-ass master like you to handle. But you can at least remember how great I am whenever you see it. And you'd better remember me. Alright, since this just looks like to be a goodbye at all, might as well get this off my chest. It's been hard for me in the last 10 years, and ever since father was murdered. But believe it or not, this journey ended up being pretty fun. Getting caught up in your predicaments, the four of us going around chasing trouble wherever we went. I feel like I came nearly close to dying each time, but even so, I still had fun. So I'll see you again sometime, Master. Just let me know if you run into any universe-shaking trouble, and I'll come running even if I have to borrow money for the trip. Hey, no fair, I want to do a cool send-off too. See you around, Dragon Saint. Thanks for helping me starting out. Don't be afraid to call me on me whenever you want to see me again. What about the fact that we're from totally different universes? Never stopped me before. I visit you again too. Besides, I've been wanting to see how Lily's training is coming along. Next time I'll be more adult, and I'll be the cutest, most dashing saber you've ever seen. Make sure you keep an eye out for an extra X version of X coming at you soon. An extra version of X. See you all again Sunday, maybe in episode 3. In episode 3, Jesus Christ. Ta-da! And we're back. Oh hey! How you doing, Mash? Ishtar? Areshka Gull? Hope you're all doing well. Senpai. Oh, what the hell is that? And you brought a Holy Grail with you? Weird, it just popped up out of nowhere along with what feels like an imagicably powerful divine aura. Oh well. So welcome back, Dragon Saint. Where'd you go? It's good to be back, grown up Ishtar. Grown up Ishtar, I mean, yeah, I'm grown up and all, but why in the world would you call me that? Why do I feel so weirdly sad when you do? After you left here with Ishtar, or that young Ishtar to be precise, Ishtar we know showed up, and we were just about to go ask Da Vinci for help. Yeah, well, she said, I've only been here for a few minutes. Right, heck, I haven't even heard what Match was in such a tizzy about. Anyway, all that aside, what's going on with that mystic code? Never seen anything so awesome, I mean, rare, anywhere on Earth. Where in the world did you get such a cool outfit? Now I see, it looks like you got caught up in something big, Senpai. I'll make another pot of tea. Someone tells me you have a lot to tell us about. I want to hear about it too. Might not have gone on long, but I'm still the victim of a groundless accusation thanks to whatever just happened. I think I'll stick around as well. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving Ishtar here alone. Assuming that's alright with you, of course. Let me tell you about a goddess in a universe far, far away. I'm pretty sure that's how every fucking Star Wars movie starts. This is the story of a universe that existed once upon a time. You may have more than a few things you'd like to say in response to that. But I hope you'll at least hear me out, even if you had to take this with a big grain of salt. Might have already happened in some universe out there. Or may just be a myth that can never have happened at any time in any universe. Ta-da! We now have another Holy Grail, because yes. By the way, her summoning voice line changes after you clear Super 2. I 100% recommend watching it, and Severance records in my room. And she said if you've been lucky you to pull her. I mean, do you mean her? Do you mean... Okay, where's... Oh, I probably have taken off of Buster. Do you mean her? This lucky individual? Don't forget, image takes a skill rank up quest. You can do it during the event. Yeah, I'll actually probably do that real quick before I forget about it. Return of Refugee X. My goodness. Complete 70 missions. Bestia del Sol. Complete 90 missions. All missions excluding challenge missions. And we only got 3. If you don't have her, she'll come up with a skill rank once you... Oh. Yeah, I still gotta do the King Elitan. I think if we get that done, we'll get that done, and then we'll get that done, and then we'll also get that done. gotta check this out. Of course. Let's go here. Like this kind of very purple. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I can God damn it. I can get 400. Ugh. Gee, get these. Damn. And I only got 5. Jesus. Return refugee X. I'll change the lines and tone of that so for the last ascension. Turn to refugee X. Okay, farm the event to get back the eggs I spent. Break the pressure, this is why I survived. I might have been all alone. First I fend for myself to camp style. But you can give everything to the all they got and more besides. See the universe again, X will have to forgive me, right? Onto this, super ninja art ultimate technique. Sabers, extra sheds, feel fire kingship. Excalibur. Even if somebody I should definitely check the new line. If I remember, I'll try and check it out. We get back. I knew it being gentle never works on her. Next, if you don't wake up in the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna drop an incredibly dense and truly massive EX sweet rice cake right on your face. 5, 4, 3. Oh, I'm up. Are you trying to kill me yet again, EX? Hey, EX? This is me, good morning, EX, and good night, because I'm going to sleep myself now. Wait, hang on. If you're here, does that mean this is the afterlife? The promised land of eternal sweet beans afterlife. I've abbreviated it to A for Azuki red beans and afterlife. That's a really non-indicative abbreviation, but anyway. Doesn't mean I'm, not X, you aren't completely dead yet, but you are hanging on for dear life. Speaking of things that are dear, we could really go for some rice cakes with sweet bean paste right about now. Om nom nom. Aha, now I know you're the real EX. Nobody else could just pull sweets out of nowhere like that. Where did you get those cakes? Coding this is the realm of A. You just have to visualize what you want. Here I can have all the sweet beans I can eat. It's even better than a utopia. And then if I relay some cosmic noodles, nothing's happening. That's really so clinging to life. So I have to die to get some food around here? How does that make any damn sense? I guess I better hurry up and join you then. Searing dumpling fire. Yash, hot, hot, hot. What's the big idea, EX? You know, if and there are Azuki beans about it, this whole place must be angry with you for giving up so easily. Spare me the it's okay, so I say the universe right routine. That's as ridiculous as delicious tea brewing itself. And no hand in my end, X. Last thing I need is you feeling responsible for me. And besides, you still haven't actually saved the universe. Forget team bullying itself, that's as nonsensical as a Konsuba cake kneading itself. I don't think you've accomplished enough to earn a second life here. Yeah, she's really worried about me. I'm so touched. Well, how do I get from hanging on for dear life to 100% alive? Is it just willpower? Oh, easy. I can just kick you back to the land of the living myself. But before I do, I have some homework for you. Homework? You know I'm not in school anymore, right? I'm the universe's most perfect saber. I have everything I need and then some. You'll never be able to defeat the Origin Universe's goddess as you are now. In that final critical moment, you'll end up letting your allies down and getting yourself and them killed. I want you to train here before you go. We don't have the time for me to explain, so I'll just say that now that you're nearly dead, you have an opportunity to awaken a new killer move. There's no beating around the bush with you, is there? So are you going to teach me this move, EX? Yes, it's gonna be a pain in the neck, but we have known each other a long time, so I may as well. And I gotta be one of a kind heroine by piling enhancements on top of enhancements. So now I'm going to have you do the same. To be clear, it will be much easier said than done. If you're even thinking about using XP boosting mixed codes or whatnot, I'll toss you right out on your ass. Well then, just let Pasty X activate. Sword fighters from other world come to me now. And fine by me, I was just thinking about how unfair it was that you were the only one to get some crazy awesome power up anyway. Ooh. Do not like that X killed MHXA. See, I would ask, but that would probably be spoiler in the... I probably shouldn't. Miss Unlucky. Poaching Captain Christopher and the Apologizer. Not the Apologizer. No. Restart game. And if I know this already kind of glossed over. Also, I just want to point out that MySpace Ishtar is at level 69 and has been for a while. And supply this already kind of glossed over. JP that they share and use 5 for embers. Holy shit, it's Space Devil Ishtar. Oh, is that the descending that I see right there? Is that the TTV I'm descending with the kappa check? Which also, by the way, I'm gonna need people to do a kappa check. A kappa check, anyone? Kappa check? Perhaps. Perhaps you, sir. Ow. 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 Okay, I'm gonna take a big risk. I'm gonna take a really big risk. This is gonna be really risky. This is gonna be super risky. She's dead but powerful. I know, right? Hey. I need to log in for the sync words. Ah. Wait, this is an interlude? What? Oops, oops. But how you doing, descending? How's your day been? And oh my god, that's a lot of fucking statues. Or monuments. Same thing. That was so unfair as to border on ridiculous, but it felt good, so I'm okay with it. What this power? Where did this incredible power come from? Seems you awakened to your true strength. The skill you've awakened is truly singular and you can only use it. And only you can use it. It's an EX ranked skill that surpasses other EX ranked skills. I call it an XEX skill because that sounds cool. That doesn't sound cool to me at all. Searing dumpling fire. Yeah, it's just hot. I'm sorry, you're right. It's super cool. That's better, and now my work here is done. Good job. Okay, you'll wake up in 10 seconds. It's snack time now, so please don't come back. Thank you, EX. I really appreciate this. Before I go, can I just ask you one last thing? What is it? What kind of sweet bean paste do you get around here? Smooth or chunky? We'll need another 2 or 3 events to figure that out. So you have to wait until you come here for real. Oh my god, I love it. 2 or 3 events to figure that out. You come here for real. Well, bye. See you later. Make sure you save some sweets for me. Okay, if we do see each other again, I'll do my best. Just woke up you. Just trying to get this event done. Which we actually did get it done. So now I'm just trying to get whatever challenges I have left completed. I'm also gonna try and grind a little bit to try and get the outfits for Space Star and MHX, because I really like the outfits and I really want them. Which I know I should also try and get like the materials, but yeah, login by the user says, so if you log in entirely you get around 60 sync quartz. I forgot I need to complete 10 kill 10 servers. Wait, 60 sync quartz? What? When is this happening? Or is it on JP? Sure hope we do. What's going on, Chirp? What's going on, Chirp? The dead girl in the blue jacket just came back to life, Chirp. Thank you for these little explosions. Oh yeah, I did that. I almost forgot. Gotta get out of here or get that smarts. Feeling my body will still need some time to recover. In your case, Chirp, we're just about to take our chances on an escape pod. Would you like to come with us, Chirp? That'd be great, thanks. Oh, I should mention that I'm all messed up, so don't mind me if I just pass out a little bit here. I'm trying to wake up again real soon though, so if you could fix me something nutritious and delicious while I'm out, I'd appreciate it. So I gotta go help the others as soon as I can move again. Oh yep, here we go. It's past out o'clock. I have faith that my galactic mutant sword XEX can save the universe. X out. And just pass it out. Getting the right training ground because it guarantees service. Daily login rewards. Huh. $60 sync quartz. On that final day of login reward, you get 50 sync quartz or something. What? That? Why does that sound weird? I'm really getting 50 sync after an event. Oh, you probably got the, you probably got... I'm pretty sure they've played for a while. I'm pretty sure you got a login bonus after like X number of days. It's probably where you got like 50 sync quartz. You're going to check W. Yeah. Actually, I think we... Yeah, we have our own kick W, better DTV. Ta-da! Better 50 add-on, I think. Yeah. I mean, there's also, you got the Monka, the Pepega, Pepe D, the Dance Cat, Pepega Aim, the Blob Dance, Kick W, the Cat Jam, Gotcha Base, Ayaya, and probably my favorite, BTTV emote, the People Arrive Finger. Probably my favorite ever. That's actually probably my favorite ever. It's just like, hey, what's up, fucker? Like he does it for says fuck you. Yep, that's basically why I got it. That way if someone is just like, hey, what's up, fucker? Like with Liz or GR, like they just walk in, it's like, hey, what's up? And it's like, hey, what's up? Rainbow, please. I don't have that one yet. I probably should, now that I think about it. Oh, there's so many emotes. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do like Monka is. Like that, and it'll still pop up. And we can only grind a 5 PS5 mod game. I'm not. My brain somehow just misread that as incorrectly put together. 5 mod game. Damn. Brain is burr. Yep. Yep. That is a heckin' mood. We just got one more bounty. Actually, no, we got 2. But realistically, I think we only needed to complete this one. And then we should be good. I gotta get 400 gold badges, which we have plenty of time for it, so let's see. I need to figure out which one of these places. Altrion. I think I might do this one. No, because I think gold badges. My brain is more random than RNG in any game. That is a heckin' mood. No, I'm kind of curious. Can I actually level anyone up? Not really. Can I only? Well, I can use these. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I gotta level his NP up. But let me just use these. Get her to 70. Let's ascend to you because yes. Also, by the way, disregard the 300 million QP. Yeah, I'm finally back to my old self. And the promoter goddess Astarte. And the goddess who holds a grudge against humanity, who has forgotten me and fallen into the clutches of the devil. But I want to sightsee in this new universe. In other words, I am your servant. Don't disappoint me, master. I need to finish the game so I can actually do events. All you really need to do is, I think for most of them, just complete Solomon. But there might be some where it's like, you gotta complete Lost Belt 2. There's actually one coming up, I think at the end of this year, that requires you to complete Lost Belt 3. You know, Okeanos? If you skip the cutscenes and just blaze through it, you'll probably get to Camelot, if not Babylonia, in probably a few days, if not like a week. Because Okeanos can go by really quickly, London can go by quickly, America can go by quickly. Camelot is when you're gonna hit the wall. And at that point, I believe you might have like a lot of natural AP. Which at that point, it's just like grind out embers. Now you can level up servants. Why is Kid Gil so hard to ascend? I have no idea. I don't use Kid Gil. I probably should, but I just don't. Noble Phantasm. Do this. Get your NP to 2. My second extension got no mats for it. Oof. Oof. Okay, Space Star. Where the hell did I put you at? There you are. Hey, what do you need for a level 2? Oh. Yeah, that's it, the Discord. Probably gonna get these to level 6. Oh god, this is where all my KP goes. So yeah, I just get them to 6 because it'll get like the first thing. Ba 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 da 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 da. I will leave it there. One thing that sucks is even if I use all of these, all of like the 5-star embers, I don't think I'd be able to get her. Yeah, it'd only be 65. Cancel. I'd have to grind out I mean, I already did the the skill rank up quest, so all I have to do is get enough XP embers, get her to a 3rd ascension, and like FGO because they take a whole skill like Genshin pay to win as fuck. Quick Genshin wild out because of how pay to win is. And you're getting breakfast. Okay. Genshin player also know about how bad the first race was. We got an event. I think actually rain further like it's Christmas. I mean, here's my take on the whole 1st year anniversary for Genshin. For me, in any way, it's just it is what it is. Not every like gacha or any game is gonna have like a good like 1st year like anniversary. Like, I mean, that's not to say that Genshin probably could have had something much better than what they got. Like, you know, they could have been like, hey, free, like 1 free wish like every login for like a week or something. Or been like, here's this quest or event that everyone can do regardless of where you're at in the story to get free, like essentially you get like to be like, hey, get a free temple or something. You're gonna play the free temple role within this event. Yeah. Or even like being like, hey, uh, you know, to complete this event and you'll get like a 5-star weapon that's gonna be really good. Or, you know, something. Not what they did of like, yeah, here's a free wish. Here's this other thing. We'll see you next year. And then on top of it, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, if you still want this other thing, you have to pay for it. That's probably what pissed people off the most. Which is understandable because it's the 1st year anniversary and it's like, you know, it would probably help if, I think what most people have also said, that Honkai's 1st anniversary was still better than Genshin's 1st anniversary. And NGS for the reason better anniversary sucks, oh god. Must struggle to do the event. Hi there. Hi, Mystic. How are you, buddy? How's your day been? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm not gonna swear they were better than falling. They're really big when they talk about Genshin and Endeavor. I mean, you don't mean nothing for Annie. Oh no, it's like, we're not saying that they owe. Like, we're not saying, oh, they owe whatever because players have played it for a year. We're just saying, in the event that they decide to be like, hey, thanks for sticking around for a year. It's like, thanks for like playing and sticking around. As a thank you, here you go. Not gonna have had to get it has an opportunity to give them a little more for first anniversary. It's like, oh hey, I have 3 events and a freaking island's continent. I wonder if the content between this island and those 4 islands. Oh well, for some of this went to you, it was like a decent content update at all. Oh, Warcraft's also an MMO and not a gacha. I'm the beginning of time. Look at so you forget some more. Which, yeah, I'm like more agreeing with like Soulblade, where it's like, we're not saying that they should have done like something like extravagant for the first anniversary. It's just like, hey, thanks for sticking around. Here's this. Not like, here's one wish and bye. It's not to say that they're releasing a shit ton of stuff and for people to do. And honestly, like a lot of content to do. It's like, hey, it's awesome. You can do whatever you want. You can have so much fun with it. And I actually agree with it. It's like, you can have fun with it. You can do whatever. Give me 10 wishes, they could be happy. Appointed fates. At the beginning of 30 course and every FGO they would ride in GP. Oh, for sure. For damn sure. And freaker the anxiety peak content leads like content. I don't know, we're not saying it's peak content or lazy content. It's just, if it's for an anniversary, we're just saying, if they're like, hey, here's this, thanks for sticking around. After that, it's like, okay. It's a fancy plane that they didn't get a gift for Valentine's Day, like boo. Arbitrary bribes to the community are necessary. Don't like the game, don't play the game. You shouldn't have to bribe you as a thing. So some might not find getting so. Might not mind not getting so if not used to it. Guys just handy candy. I mean, both is true. Because it's like, they don't have to give you anything. And yeah, some people are used to it. But at the same time, it's like, I think having one thing as like a thank you, just be like, it's like, hey, thanks for sticking around. Here you go. Like, thanks for like. Hell, there's people that played the game for like a month when the game came out and dropped it. At first, you don't expect it. Exactly. It's just like, if they hand something out, awesome. If they don't, cool. Make it easier than if you pull out the stops. I mean, it also has to go with like the fact of, if in like the first year, it's like you're pretty successful. It's like you kinda have to give the fans something for making the game like what it is, like how popular it became. Like at the end of the day, people will say, man, why did they learn from last year and that third year is gonna be, why would anybody expect something? Everyone's got an entire new event. It'll be worse, like last time I watched this for last stream, really get to guess. Your plus event that is still live stream, but you really had one event that takes really gets hit hard. I mean, FGO has also been out for years. Genshin has only been out for one. FGO, in terms of like JP, has been out for like 6. Even though NA has only been out for like 4. And considering NA is like doing the same stuff that JP does, only 2 years behind, people have come to expect like, hey, FGO knows what they're doing. The real talking they're doing. If they gave you a free first time Genshin, who would you pick? After Baido, dude, Margolai, but here, like, we're another game. Even then, it's like, I'm curious as to what the new game is gonna be. Aren't they projects? All I know is that they're still working on Honkai. They're working on Genshin, and now they're working on this, was it Star Rails or something like that? I think. They're going to blame the CDP for like getting a reward. They're blaming super everything. But then we're kind of dealing with work at the same time. I can't really can't promote addiction. Guys have presents. Addiction somehow. You can have a super big. Yeah. I'd be happy. Be happy to give us a choice. Any more American leases? Honestly, it would. I would have to. It, it would have to depend if we can choose from any 4-star, or if it's like from a specific list. Because if it's from like a small, if it's from like a list, I'd have to look at the list. But if it's any 4-star, any if they pick, let's pick any 4-star. Hey, if I could pick any 4-star, I don't know, that'd be difficult. I probably would have to go with either Bido, uh, Chongyun, cause like the only one that really uses the most, other than Yanfei. I'll give you they want to run the lights all the time, roll the limit extra time spent gaming on my game hour. And it was like only like 3 hours for nobody to figure out how to bypass it ever. Oh yeah, the thing you need for to craft weapons. I made a katana sword. Ooh. Feel like a obvious enemy who spent $5,000 on a samurai sword. You know, I would not be surprised if it actually is. In all honesty. Who spent $5,000 on a samurai sword? Oh, Charlie. Wasn't me. If I like, why didn't you make a pro timer cards better? I mean, also, most players are just gonna be like, you know, you could have did this, and I'm like, I could have, but I'm gonna go with this because it fits my playstyle better. And then they're like, but what about the actual playstyle? I'm like, what about your playstyle? I like my playstyle better. It's just like, fuck your playstyle. I like katana. Katana goes slice, slice. So after some reading, yes. Kids are already bypassing the time limit, which was bound to happen at some point. Do you buy rent accounts? Yep. Yep. You just make multiple accounts, and then it's like, oh, this 3 hours is up. Okay, well, take that one away, get this new one. And you parents, well, yeah, because if you go with your parents' info, then it's like you can play however long you want. Which, even kids here in the U.S. just like, oh, you can't get somewhere because of your age. Well, time to use your parents' info to bypass it. Oh, you're logged in now? Have fun. Literally anyone in the past 30 30 to 60 years has done that. Where it's like, oh, you can't get this thing? Well, time to use your parents' info and then you'll get it. Back from the dead because of fucking insomnia. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Berserk. But also, welcome back to the land of the living. We are just grinding out, this node. Yeah, grinding, yeah. Yeah, all the grinding, yeah. Did you finish the? Oh, actually no. But thank you for reminding me. I don't remember where. Can someone give me a refresher of where the hell to go? Cause I don't remember. Material, seventh record, and then we scroll all the way down to Space Star. Tap the Ascension Stage button to change the display to Ascension Stage. Select the record that you want to play back. The record will be played back with a certain display at the Ascension Stage you selected. In some cases, a record cannot be played back in certain Ascension stages. Records specific to a certain Ascension stage can only be played back at that Ascension stage. I still like speed of space, just try and make too much together. But we say for Astolfo. Well, here's the funny thing. When the Fate Apocrypha banner, because right now it's up in JP, comes to NA, apparently it's if it does come to NA, it's gonna have Saber Astolfo on that banner. So like I might go for him, I might not. Without advantage, he'll have one extra Christmas too, and the Fate of Apocrypha banner, so it's not like we don't have a lot of chances for him. Yeah. It depends on who else is gonna be on the banner with him this year. But also, we're gonna mute that real quick. Get this going. Oh. And it's a summon. It is a summoning one, right? Okay. Huh. Interesting. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. She didn't remember us before. That's exactly what she does, and that's why the line changes. I'm not gonna lie, I like the new line. Cause like, oh hey, I'm here to pay back the debt. Don't worry, I put my evil ways on hold for now, so you can call me Space Ishtar again, like you did before. So how you been, buddy? Interesting. Let's see. This is like the one time where it's like, I actually need. If only Mobius had the first skill also upgraded, this would probably go by a lot quicker. Space Star owes me a space soda. It's like, hey, it's like, hey, Space Ishtar, I, if, I think you, I think you owe me something. Only downside is that I don't have the gold badge CE, because it's hard as fuck to get. Easy, am I back to the gacha 5-star? Ah. Now I'm going to farm Ruin Sentinels as I farm bronze badges. Ooh. So whenever I get done with this, I'll switch it over. Cause I just really like using Space Ishtar. Like she's really good. She's really good. I love her Thursday, especially her soft tender tone. See, the hair color is what gets me the most. I just really like it. That kind of really good too. Yeah, it looks really good. God, I just love this music right now. It's so good. Sorry, please, yeah. Oh, so I've been neglecting the JP. Suck. Maybe showing your chat, is it the same as we see in the stream? Yeah. I'm seeing the sour please. Cause I have the Better Twitch TV extension. Which if you don't see it and all you see is like the name of it, then you have to download the extension. Which is why if you type in any BTTV emote, I should be able to see it, regardless if I have it on the channel or not. As you already mentioned, yep, cause ayaya, 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 Ay ay ya. Ay ay ya. Ay ay ya. Wait, is it? No, it's Altium. Damn it. Oh, oh, it's a refresh. So we'll just get that, and we'll also get that. And now we can get MHX's outfit. Unlock wardrobe. I think we have to get her final extension. Yeah. Final ascension and max level. My god! No! No, not the fucking reactor core. Damn it. Also, I clicked off by accident. Funny enough, I do have the outfit for Siegfried, so if I can ever pull him, I can also get Suave poker player Siegfried. I think I did her to max level. Also, why does everyone... Okay, you don't need it, thank god. For your summer outfit. What about you? Okay, thank god you don't need it either. Like if I could play in the quest beach flower. Oh, that's a swimsuit one. Which we will not be able to get that one, ever. I guess he's won the most by far. Oh, for Space Ishtar. Honestly, it's actually really good. It's really good, and I really, really like it. For imitate like the zip jacket and hat, but the gym outfit and space style aren't as good. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha. There you are. Okay, this is her first ascension. This is second. I think the one that we see in the event is her third ascension. Yeah, cause the whole like, see like, if she still had like the shorts from the first one on here, I'd be like, I'd probably go with it, but nah, nah. Yeah, same. I just need to get XP cards and I can level her up. Oh yeah, the fucking Ellie Chan. That's gonna be an issue. Cause I think when I go through the rest of this AP, I'll probably get this one and get this one. Tiny advantage, yet I'm lazy. Too lazy farming. I mean, as long as you've got the goddess scriptures and you complete the event, yeah, you'll be fine. Dino, what the hell? But yeah, if only Mobius had like the first skill leveled up. Tiny event. Oh, I did. I just need to get her fully leveled up. That's the only thing. Everyone has like the Altrium. I just need. I just need. One with a gold badge. Like our good friend Gangso here. Damn, I did. I did. Could have swore. And now he's not showing up. Wait. I was looking at I was looking at Soul Blade. I always forget what your name is. I can never remember what your name is, Berserk. Not an Image Access fan, honestly. I just I just want her. I just want MHX Alter because she's like a Star Wars reference and I love it. But MHXX, I just want her because she's a foreigner. I don't have a foreigner and I really fucking want her. Hey, there you are. Kai, you are a lifesaver. Thank you very, very, very much, Berserk. You are a lifesaver. We got 2 space stars. Which I'm not gonna lie, I probably should level up her first and second skill. Not second. First and third. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, 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 now you have it. Now you have it. When I could have had it this fucking turn. Right, I'm watching it just in the animation. You know, I kind of want to watch it as well. But at the same time, I think I'm good. I'm greatly hurt, but not until Christmas. Yeah, I'll probably do the same, honestly. And I descended from torture, aka therapy for ankle. Welcome back, Sombrero. Hopefully, therapy was good. Hopefully you didn't... Hopefully it went well. I sure greatly Saber Astolfo yet. If by some miracle I get Saber Astolfo, I will probably level him up, but I probably won't be using him that much. PT is harming recovering if you want to go ahead. Oh yeah. Just a bullshit harm material investment. Yeah. That's kind of like the reason why. Cause like I also have like other good sabers, and it's just like, cause I have Saber Lancelot. I had to check what the other sabers I have, but I know I got some like really good ones. And oh, fucking, I can't believe I forgot. Uh, Saber Hokusai. I was like, I gotta plug my headset in. It's about to die. Super Hokusai is basically Saber Lance side. They function the same. You got over 1,000 rolls right in waiting. Jesus. 1,000 more on the way. God damn. Okay, so we have enough to do that, so do that. Do this one more time. Very much. Oh, and I know I've done this a lot, but if anyone also wants to listen to this on their own time and whenever they want, because it has really good music and it's also a 24/7 playlist. Well, not playlist, a 24/7 stream. There you go. Also, this is gonna suck. It's not gonna hit hard enough. Nope. Really? You crit? Oh. Now you have the buster that I needed. Thank you, RNGesus. So, Mystic, who you gonna be saving all of those rolls for? And on the demo. Ooh. Hope you enjoy it. Worth Thoma. Oh. You know what I should probably do? And I'll probably only do it off stream, but I should probably do like the daily commissions and stuff. So that whenever like the Geo bow user comes out, I can try and go for him. Hey, bond level 5. Let me go. Yeah. 100, 300, okay. Good. And now we will buy this. And then we'll get that as well. That'll be the last bounty that we need. Between all missions. Got nothing expanding max beans. With chicken on top. Ooh. You know what you should do, Sombrero? You should take a picture of it. Abby the Prankster. should take a picture and post it in the Discord. In mine and Lee's, so we can gaze upon it respectfully. I'll have my data wish I could. Well, at least now you know for next time. Change the class remove when receiving a defense debuff. So we'll do this. Okay, so he's gonna hit like a truck. Some players are getting really upset with all the battery skills. Why? Yeah, so I click again right now and want to vibe. Okay, no worries, sombrero. It's all good. Oof. As bad as I ever has a not special. Eh. Can't block for 50% battery and he's just suddenly's better. Suddenly better drag, which is boring. Yeah. I was aiming for what good, but make some cooler new stuff and new characters. Yeah. I wonder who we get for New Year's. I have no idea. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. Like Dragonlight has a battery with a twist, that's cool. Maybe. Damn. Hey, this will kill. 73k, nice. Bam. There we go. There's that one down. 13 out of 15 bounty quests. Snake and Wailing Knight. More QP. Almost done, congrats, yeah. Cause all we gotta do is go do the King Elitan, and we'll get these two done. And now comes probably the hardest mission. Hey, I'm not even worried about the resources. I just want. Wait, where? Where? Oh, where? I mean, then again, this one will have it. Oh no, that's the other one. This is this one. Might update again. Okay, let's see. Actually, let me also do that as well. What's it gonna be after this? Not looking forward to it. Okay. Definitely not looking forward to it after this. Oof. As long as I can get this one. I will need eggs. That's the only bad thing, is that I will need eggs. No, this isn't the max limit break one. This is a 40, yeah. God damn it. Of course, after. Time to reset USSR. There you are. Time to farm the lost belt. Good luck. But yeah, good luck, Sombrero, and welcome back, Kraken. How you doing? How's your day been? Okay, so we'll do this. This is either gonna work out very, very well, or this is just gonna turn out very bad. HP reaches 0, inflict spreading fire state to all enemies. Apply a state where you inflict burn to a single enemy when attacked. Fuck. Animal attacks. Jesus Christ. Okay. Because heck you. Hmm. Oh damn. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, 600,000 Jews. Damn. Well, Jodger is about to get just murdered. When we started it. I'm only gonna be doing it like this one run because I know I'm not gonna beat it. I just want to see how far I can get. I just really want to see how far we'll get. As far as you gotta go, burr. Jesus Christ. So the caster and lancer both have AoE. Brave Ellie has the you know what's funny? I haven't tried this yet. Huh. Okay, this is a secret fight, ain't it? Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even think of that. He would be good. You're right. Also, now we're fucked. Just because I can. I don't want to see how far we get that. Oh wow, every time we attack her, we get a burn status. We're gonna get AU like Brave Liz. I like all of them. If I have to be brutally honest, I like all of them. Okay, but since I don't have a whole lot of AP and I'd rather not just bash my head against the wall, I'm gonna try and figure out a strategy for this fight. And I'll probably do it off stream. So I'm gonna switch to here. And we'll tackle this one later. But before we dive into NGS, I'm actually gonna talk about the whole Facebook Connect thing, but I'm not gonna be talking about it by myself. No, we're gonna be joining some friends. So I'm actually gonna go here and just get everything set up. Actually, I can probably just do it. Yeah, we'll leave it here. But we're actually gonna join them really quick. So put it to. Right, there we go. And now just chatting. I believe did update it, right? Yep. So now we will be joining them, and we will begin talking about it because I'm actually really curious about this, and you guys might as well. So, 3, 2, 1, here we go.
Something in my DMs.
Clock, basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, this is yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Ryan.
Also, I'm trying to get
Oh,
things switched over really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's that.
Wait, let me. I had to stab a meter. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe you would have that
No,
video that you're about to talk about muted. Like, wow.
I know. It's so bad. There was a muted argument. But yes. So here we are. Yes.
Hey.
What was that? That was precisely the thing that was not muted, and I muted it.
Oh wow.
Yes, I'm good. Okay. So
That's
we
alright.
had applications. Yes.
Ooh.
So yeah, this is the headset, by the way. So things that were actually confirmed about the headset. They didn't talk too much about it. It's like they did this teaser with this picture, but the whole speculation of the lenses that I was talking about the other day, it is all clarified. It is indeed the pancake lenses that I was talking about. Which makes sense, otherwise the headset would never be that thin. It would be like 3 times the thickness. Well,
And with
I
the
guess I'm
free
surprised
speed
at
as well.
that. Yes. Oh, that was True Element. She was just wondering what message it was. You saw it here. Oh, so sorry.
No,
Scratching.
that's not it.
Oh,
There we go.
the thing is scratching.
All the scratching?
Oh, yeah, this whole thing. They were scratching.
But what about the wheezing?
The wheezing?
Yeah, the wheezing.
Oh, the wheezing. Oh, the wheezing is normal. Maybe.
I was making a Pokemon joke, but yes.
Oh!
Oh god, a Pokemon
Oh,
wheezing.
my ear!
Brain did not comprehend.
My
The brain did not process that. I'm so sorry.
No, it's my fault. That was a bad joke on my part.
Not paying attention.
that was a bad joke on my part. I'm sorry.
You're okay,
No, yeah, it's a pretty good joke. Just like it didn't work out.
Yeah.
So, you know, look at the things more confirmed. The pancake lenses thing is a thing. If it's gonna have varifocal, they didn't mention. But they did confirm they will have eye tracking and face tracking. So,
Ooh.
if someone ever wants to later use this, because, you know, there are already SDKs and API for a lot of VR apps, and, you know, even VC based. Oh my god. That will use facial expressions, maybe it'll be good. Yeah, your avatar will be able to use the expressions that you normally do. It's not out yet, no. They said they were going to talk about it. Yeah, no Flat is justice. Yes, Flat is justice.
Yeah, it's always
How do you get pre-Cambrian era?
I mean, no one's saying it's not.
Exactly.
So this is indeed a pre-Cambrian era. Haha!
Ooh, nice. I like that.
Because Project Cambria. This will be a high-end version of the Quest, by the way. It's not going to be Quest 2 or Quest 3. Right now, it's Project Cambria. It's not even. It's probably a little secret thing internally. More than handfuls of ways. High resolution color pass-through. I actually mentioned this is going to be a thing, and it is. You can see the world for enhanced AR. It's going to be great, actually.
Yeah.
But this is going to be high-end headset, they say, or more high-end. So what can we expect it price-wise? Probably the 600 energy. The 600 I mentioned is probably not too far off of it, right? 500 to 600.
I mean,
Let's call it MetaQuest.
they
Yeah,
did
MetaQuest is.
they did say it was gonna be towards like the high end of the spectrum, and if you go with like the Vive being like 1,000, I'd say probably leaning more towards 800, maybe 850.
I'll say why I'm leaning more towards the 600. My reasoning is this. Even though that is a realistic price, depending on how certain things actually cost.
Yeah.
But going by the cost of the parts I know, at least, and by what's inside this that we kind of know, I'm gonna go with 600. Why? Because Facebook now Meta a thing with their headsets so far, which was they always sold them at cost. They never actually had a profit in it. This is true. That's why the Plus 2 is only 300. The base model.
Yeah.
300. Because their profit margin on that thing, if it was like 0.5%, was a lot. Because the profit came from the products used with it. It came from software. It's mostly this how they did it. Also, even did it with PlayStation 3. They were actually selling the PlayStation 3 at a loss. They were getting the money in software. So this is not at a loss. That would be horrific. This is at cost. So basically means putting together a Plus 3 costs them essentially around $300.
Yeah.
So basically, that's why I'm saying you make no money on hardware and you make it up on software and royalties. Yes, exactly. So that's their point. They essentially spread adoption, have zero profit, but also don't have, anything risky of actually losing money with it. There's no loss of profit. There's no gain of profit. It's a cost. No. Nice. Everything else comes afterwards. They show the controller in this preview, which is very interesting. They show the controller because it's not here, but there's a part where you actually see the controller scrolling by the screen and the trailer. Actually, I think I do. Yes, I do.
I'll be shook if you don't.
I know. I knew I had it open. Okay, see. Here we go. Come on. Ha! Close up over the controller. Here we go. Why is this important? Okay, here we go. I got the front on it. So, why is this important? The thing that I was talking about, the controller doing its own tracking right here. Right here. Which is that's why it doesn't have the tracking link, right? It's also why the headset is not sprinkled with cameras all around the screen. The controllers track themselves. Come on, show me the side of okay, here's the pancake lenses and so on. No, okay, this is the pass-through. This is the pass-through thing in colors now. So you're actually in VR in your VR desk. But here's the pancake lenses. This is how they work. Your super thin lenses that work together, one against the other, to reflect everything in a way that it's so much less distance between lens display. Usually, the lens would be here to do this massive distance. So things would be like not very close.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Pancake lenses. Hell yeah. Even so, that's why it's so thin. So, we were wrong. We were wrong. Yes, because everyone was thinking that, Project Cambria was actually put tape over the cameras on the controls and I'm not using it. No. The camera is not a normal camera. It's not like a camera like a web camera. Stonk. Yeah. this thing here, let me see if I can focus here.
Suddenly I got food and this food looks delicious.
Ooh.
Good pick.
Good
Good pick.
Yes, that night.
I didn't say anything.
Alright, go. So this camera here is a tiny little thing, probably smaller than the cameras you actually have in your phones. And those are already super small. Basically, the only thing is this is a black and white contrast camera, which is different. Headset profile looks kind of different. This is like high contrast black and white camera. Because it's the cheapest thing you can get to get the job done. High contrast is important when tracking. So even though speculation here, because I've seen headsets with this design or similar design, even though they were prototypes, but this is still a brand. And the front, god damn it, why don't you give me a better? What the heck? Back to this. Here we go. It's likely that we have two cameras for the color passive, but the tracking cameras for its position are still black and white. I'm sure this is the case. I would be surprised if this was not the case.
Why is
Especially the
that?
ones on the side, because you don't need color. Because for Sunflower, it's the high contrast. Because, I could be wrong. I'm gonna speculate a little bit here. Cost sakes. What happens is that color cameras are more expensive. Period.
Yeah. Yeah.
But their contrast is not as high as black and white contrast cameras, which are also cheaper. Why are they better for tracking? Unless they changed something and found a way to do some marvels of technology with color tracking without destroying the image, making it high contrast. Black and white is still the best option and cheapest because you can actually see all the imperfections of the surface, which is always better for positional tracking because you don't need to see colors for that. Like the software doesn't need to see it. Colors are just going to confuse the system. So in general, seeing black and white is better.
You
For
know,
tracking, for tracking.
that actually makes sense. Why, like in like the Quest 2, like anytime you're having it like turn on and like setting up like the guardian, like the boundaries, why it's in black and white and not color?
Yep, exactly. So it does make sense if they still had cheap cameras just for the tracking and two main ones for the the color pass for augmented reality.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm speculating, but that's probably what they're doing. Because otherwise, they would need to do some post-processing on the image to enhance the thing. That would take time, meaning it would just slow down and cause delay on the tracking, and you don't want that. In VR, you don't want delay on your tracking. I'm sure that will get tarnished in some way in the future. I can see that.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt because of what he said he wanted to do. Of course, like I said, he had a good talk, but was it good talk or a big talk, and then it's just all talk? Apparently, Japan is now selling overbite. Ooh. How about an overstate?
How about a hoverboard?
Yes, overboard! Hell yeah! But yes, basically, this will do the face tracking, the eye tracking, controls and so on that track themselves so you can actually put your hands behind your head and it's okay, they're still going to be tracking themselves. God only knows why someone would want to do that. I don't know. But maybe I can think of a few use cases. Just speaking the truth from the heart.
Probably both.
Probably both, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I'm sure. See, we can say a lot of things about Zuckerberg, but he is a tech geek.
Yeah.
He is a massive tech geek. And he always talked about a metaverse even ages ago, that it's something that he always wanted to see happen and so on. And a lot of people have been saying this. So as a tech geek, it's obvious that he most likely is speaking the truth when he says he wants to see the metaverse being a thing, an actual thing, because it makes sense that from the heart, that is the truth. Of course, he also needs to think of the wallet part.
Yeah.
Tech geek for sure, but like creepy tech geek, like something doesn't seem right. I mean, yeah, there's that. But
Yeah.
part, ignoring that part, and just looking at he has the money to do what he probably actually believes is the right thing in terms of the metaverse that he always wanted to see. Like a lot of us wanted to see. And always imagined, either from reading books like Snow Crash, for those of us who read it, or those who read Ready Player One or saw the movies, although the movie doesn't show a lot of things. And the book is exceedingly more detailed about what the metaverse is. But I digress. God forbid Meta buys Twitch. Please no.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
just a
still
big
haven't.
old no. Just a big no.
Yeah, please no. That's the video.
I still have to read all those and watch that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds.
So we'll happen. I mean, so he did say something which is important. Do I still have the page with the tenants of VR? Did I close that shit?
The tenets of VR.
The tenant.
Sorry, of the metaverse. I'm sorry. Basically the idea of how the metaverse needs to be to actually be proper. Um, yeah, I closed it. But anyway, all the things he said, and this very interesting thing of following the 7 rules of the metaverse, and especially the whole thing that he said that he wanted it to be hardware agnostic or platform agnostic. So basically, he wants not just his devices to connect to this vision of the metaverse, but everyone with whatever device they have. Maybe another VR headset, uh, maybe even a phone, for example. So he said the right things in terms of the rules of the metaverse. That it needs to be for everyone and accessible by whatever platform you have, which is, good talk. He said everything that the people who are into metaverse stuff and know of these rules, and so VR chat on national budget. Yes! Are broken free money and yep, that is close to just a. So it's basically VR chat with a national budget, and with a considerably larger scope, because you can bring in, your work stuff into it and so on, and you can also make your own um, private virtual room in the metaverse to do, for example, the augmented reality things, or just completely for VR if you want. Which leads to another piece of news, which is, I'm going to ignore this and go to this later, which is, um, there's the Quest Home, right? Um, which is this very simple VR environment, and then there's a few rooms you can choose from, and so on and so forth. But that's literally Quest Home. Uh, what is the problem here? The Quest Home is was static. You couldn't actually customize or anything. It was literally, you choose the environment you want, you're there.
Yep.
That's it. It was a borrowed environment because you couldn't customize it. See the mirror dwellers and animals and everything. Yes. So, what they're doing here is getting rid of Quest Homes. The whole concept of Quest Home, of how they work right now, is going to be gone, and it's going to be called Horizon Home. So this is going to be your new virtual environment when you boot up, for example, the Quest. It's going to be the Horizon Home, not the Quest Home. And you can customize it. It's not just the pre-made location. No, you're going to be able to customize it, which makes sense, in the important rules of the metaverse. Everyone can have their own space and whatever and blah blah, and have their own looks and so on and so forth. Um, He also talks about the ability to actually own things and be able to carry them over to multiple things. They give a good example here. Okay, I'm gonna give another example. Ready Player One, whoever saw the movie, and I'm sure a lot have seen it, like it or not, did show exactly how the metaverse, the idea of metaverse works, and that if you get something in a game, like for example the whole Planet Hell thing, you could still carry it over to the hub planet. um, and I'm saying planet because that's literally how it was in the book. Nope, never seen any others too. It's okay, Renick. I'm gonna force you to see it. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
I
worry
mean,
about it.
I actually do want to see it. Which is why I've basically been avoiding it this entire time.
Then you shall.
Yeah,
It is
Um,
fine. We have you to watch that, see it, and watch it. And yes.
Oh,
Yes,
I
fine.
will enjoy it. If I have to read the book, I will read it
Alright.
along with the
Oh, I
movie.
know you will.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
As someone who enjoys literature and just reading books, that book invigorates me.
Yep. It's a
yeah.
second film movie. It's like
I'm gonna
it's a
have
good
to
movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
pick them up at some point in time.
Yeah. Why
Absolutely,
can't you just
it's
go
an
to the
okay movie.
pirate site and look at then read it online
Yeah.
or something?
I'm more
Yep.
so just probably gonna watch it just for like whatever game or tech references are in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that will
Very true.
essentially just either make or break it. Either it's gonna be
Yeah, yeah.
7 out of 10 being like, nah, it's alright, or it's gonna be like an 8 being like, I actually enjoyed it because of the
Mm-hmm.
references.
Yes, I do recommend indeed for people to actually see the movie first, then read the book. Don't do it in reverse. Don't do it in reverse. Don't do book, movie. No, no.
So
Don't
what
do
you're
it.
saying is I
Movie
should
first.
find the book first.
I mean, you say that, Kathy, but like I got my hands on the book first before I even know the movie existed. I was like,
Oh yeah,
oh,
yeah,
interesting. And then I was like, oh, there's
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
movie?
But in general, I do recommend people to watch the movie first because it gives you a digest of everything.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few things that are different, but still, it gives you a digest of how everything works. So when you go to the book, it'll make more sense. Because the book has a few parts that are a bit thick to read through, and they explain certain things. Uh, so having seen the movie will give you a very quick digest of how certain things work in the world, and it'll make reading the book way easier,
Yeah.
basically. uh, because there are some things that does like the writer um, definitely went into lots of descriptions in a few things. It can get thick. You need to read them a lot
I mean,
to get every detail.
I will enjoy it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
Because as someone who read like the
Okay.
Redwall series, like they go into depth in some of the stuff that they do. So
Mm-hmm.
I will eat it up.
Mm.
That makes sense. Then. So, so you're going to this thing, right? Like it's shown in multiple. So the movie is the meat and the book is the potatoes. Yes, there we go. That's a good way of seeing it. It's a really good way of seeing it, actually. I think a lot of people, um, well, there's always the book purists.
Yeah.
Like, oh, the book is the thing, blah, 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 the movie sucks, whatever. There's people like this. I understand why they're like this, but honestly, I think the book and the movie complement each other.
Yeah.
Because there's a few things that the book actually doesn't make clear. Maybe on purpose. But if you see the same thing in a movie, it's something that all makes sense. Which is kind of interesting, actually. And this is actually even the writer himself. The interesting part about the movie is that the writer wrote the movie. So it's a bit more than just an adaptation that some random writers picked up and did it. No, no. Um, the entire movie was written. The first draft of the movie was written by the writer himself of how it could be adapted to a movie to make sense and still tell the same story in general terms for 2 hours of movie.
Oh wow.
Um, the book reviewers asked the most something has to be cut or changed so it doesn't fall. Yeah, exactly. So, and why I see the movie as still good and a good compliment for the book and vice versa, it's because it was written by the author himself. So it's not just something made by other writers that decided to adapt and then threw a few things out. Yes, it was the same case with Invincible. Yes, the animated series is written by the same people who wrote the comic. Therefore, that's why it's so accurate and the feeling is the same. And that's the same thing with Ready Player One. It's kind of people don't understand. No media can be converted one to one to a different media. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's basically what both you and Sombrero are saying. It's like it's impossible. So, in my opinion, the movie is a very good book conversion to movie, especially because the author was there and he knew exactly what was important to put in the movie, even if a lot of other things would have to be scrapped because it's impossible. We're making anime our own movie. um, so back to this part because it's related. It's way too related. This is it. Quest home, like in Ready Player One, is shown in the book and so on. Be able to customize your own entirely. Invite your friends because with the current Quest home, it's a single player or single person experience. You're just there. You can customize it. It's that.
Yep.
Period. Horizon Home is different. You can actually invite friends to your home. You can watch movies in your home because media playback will be possible for everyone in the room. For example, at least the writer didn't forget details and like other writers coughed to be Yes. Exactly. Um, so the evolution of the Quest platform that they're doing makes sense. Both for the regular user who probably doesn't care about the metaverse, but also as an evolution of a part of the metaverse. Because it's going to be all connected. This from the Horizon home, then there's this. Well, anime is made for anime fans. Our movies are made for average. Yes.
Yep.
In general, yes. In general, that's the perfect way of putting it. Yeah. Um. So Quest goes 2D. What is this? Basically, it's the apps you normally use on your PC, um, and even on your phone, right? Um, like Dropbox and so on, and Skype, whatever you may use, and the actual Facebook app. This is going to be available on Quest to use in this virtual office environment you can have. So you can actually have your virtual computer and so on in AR or whatever, and you can bring up these things, Facebook and so on, which right now you can't because you don't even have the apps for them, but you will.
Yep.
Again, further expanding the whole thing of having your own space. Let's be fair, some of Joe's have some. That is also true. That is also true. Some that Lee will use later. Yes, the virtual environment and so on and so forth. Yes. I admit the Quest home thing for something very static. There's a few nice worlds that at times I admit I just put the virtual headset on, your headset on, just go to a few specific worlds that are there, just to chill or meditate. I just center. I just sit down in the center of the room and just stay there. There's one that has a very
Honestly,
nice fire crackling in the
I'll
background, which is
probably do the
great.
same, honestly.
I think I
Yeah,
know which one you're talking about.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's one that has a fireplace, and you hear the crackling in the background.
Oh yeah,
It's
I know
very
which one.
soothing. So sometimes I go there and I just
That
chill
one world that the only
because
thing you care about is the fireplace.
it helps, It's that little
But
thing.
come on,
So,
the world is big enough for like other things too. There are other things that
well,
for
yeah.
the poor
But
fireplace we
it's
only
that,
focus.
but it's that little aspect, that helps with the zen part.
Yeah.
And this will help. Chill Kathy vibes find are few and far between. I'm sure they are few and far between. Yes. If my opinion go, but yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure you all have seen that, even when I do the VR chat streams, there's a few places I park to, I don't know, eat something or just rest my back and so on. And usually they do have fireplaces cracking in the background. So, you know, just a campfire. It goes and you hear the fire and so on. It's nice and soothing, and it's a bit of like hanging out with everyone there.
Yeah.
So it's this nice little thing. The advantage is in this case, you can bring your friends in if you want, or bring up your virtual PC like here and check whatever you want. Oh, let me check this thing from Dropbox that I know I put there. You know, since it's cloud, everything accesses it. So you don't stare at a mirror for 10 hours straight. Oh, no, no. I don't stare at a mirror for that
That
long at all.
mirror drawers will
Um,
always confuse me. Yeah.
I know, right? I mean, I understand looking at the whole thing of, hey, this is me now, and so on.
Yeah, but
But man,
still, it's like at least
stand there.
just you enjoy the moment of you having that body, but don't just stand there.
Yeah, yeah. Experience the rest and
Yeah,
all
punch
that.
someone, like kill some shit, move around,
Yeah. I don't know. Just go,
slap a bit.
grab your bike, and
Oh Jesus, Lee.
that's there.
Okay,
Just go to the bike world and, to have a ride in a
honestly, yeah,
mountain.
especially that one bike world where you just travel around. I really like that bike world because of how like it really feels like you're actually traveling.
Mhm.
It's really nice.
I know.
Mhm.
Exactly.
I can if I
So
would
there's,
have VR, I would actually feel the wind there, which is kind of amazing.
yeah. Hey, Normal. What's
Hey.
Hey, hey.
This is something that doesn't matter much. It's just a fix because the cloud saves were broken and they fixed it. The
Mhm.
VR drive world I linked. That is yet another one that is also nice to do. That one is also very chill. I didn't show it on stream yet because I wanted to use that one for the date, the chat POV date thing. I'm gonna save that world for that. So I don't want to show it beforehand. I'm saving it as a surprise. Anyway,
Ooh.
which is a very very nice world. Um, very new feels like everything. Yeah. So here's another thing is they're implementing their own avatars. Oculus are just meta avatars now. So whatever, it's whatever. Um, Basically, it's the whole idea of there's the Ready Player Me avatars. I'm sure
Mm.
some of you may have heard about it.
Mm.
Which is this kind of unified avatar platform that works on everything, even VRChat. Um, so you go to Beat Saber, for example, and you can use that. So later you'll be like, I say, I think sooner rather than later, actually,
Yeah.
because of a few things. So the Ready Player Me avatars are actually a step towards the whole unified, every platform having the same thing, which is nice. A lot of things actually support it. And Facebook is also throwing in their own avatar system into it, which is this the Oculus avatars slash Meta avatars, with their own SDK so that people can integrate them in their own apps, which is it's fine. It's okay. Um, Honestly, I prefer the Ready Player Me to this shit.
Yeah.
But I digress. Mind you, this is essentially version 1. Welcome back, y'all.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome
Do
back.
you know that this is like version 1 of the avatars? Because they actually showed during the entire presentation. I don't think there's pictures of them. There is
I don't
not.
think they did.
Uh, they didn't. Which is actually the evolution afterwards of this, of the avatars. Of course, that's the cartoony style. Yeah, yeah. But that's the thing. They actually showed the next version of the avatars that they're already working on, and some are actually kind of scary. They showed one that was essentially a carbon copy of you in 3D that you can do if you want. And other avatars that actually have proper cloth physics, which these don't have. For those who are curious about proper cloth physics, my current VR chat avatar has actually uses cloth physics. Um, so that's why the stickers are flowy and so on, and doesn't just clip through me. Because using proper cloth physics. So in that version 2, you get that. I thought one of the others was ninja. It could have been.
Would not surprise me.
I know. The other thing we have also is this thing. So they're doing their augmented reality API and SDK and whatever. They're gonna expand it so that people can actually make things like pets. And they actually made a pet, and they actually showed the example of this little thing walking around in an AR environment, going from VR and then hopping into the real world through the AR thing, which is interesting.
Hmm.
A few people have done this already with the Quest and the Quest 2. Of course, way more rudimentary and in black and white, because it passed through as in black and white. But they made something work like that, and one person actually made an entire game out of it, where you shoot zombies that attack your home. So you're moving inside your home using your Oculus to kill them.
Hmm.
Track keyboards and interaction library and so on. Yes, it's related with the whole thing of improving interaction with objects with the metaverse in mind, which is nice. Pause the chat. Oh, wait. There we go. Pause the chat. I did it. Thank you. Hey.
So, did they ever say what this was gonna be like? Like, are they gonna like expand upon it? Have it also be for
They're
other stuff?
gonna. Yeah, the idea that they were talking about is that this would allow you to go anywhere and use everything. Of course, this is a pretty key topic right now. That's why they say that this is a 10-year goal, because it's going to take a while to get there.
Oh god, yeah.
Because even said that a lot of people need to play nice with each other. He actually said it like that, like, everyone needs to play nice and agree on a certain thing. And it's just not just, it can't be just Facebook. He actually called it Facebook at the time because they mentioned the name change yet. He said, and Facebook can't be the only ones and so on. Everyone needs to play nice. They even gave the example of Epic and Fortnite actually trying their own metaverse. It's kind of interesting how he did that. He was very curious. But in a way, it's also nice because he recognizes there's others trying the same thing. They said that everyone needs to get together and play nice to make the metaverse work, or it's not going to work. Which is just true. The metaverse, you can't have multiple metaverses. It needs to be unified.
Yeah.
The F word, yes. It needs to be unified. There's not going to work. The whole concept of, hey, I grabbed this avatar from this place, but I can't take it to the other one. That needs to be gone. That needs to be gone. You need to be able to carry your own look everywhere, for example. Or if you go and see this shirt, and you want to buy this digital shirt, or maybe it's given as a reward for doing something, then you can take it to other places. Because it makes sense. It's yours. You were given it, or you maybe purchased it.
Yeah.
Essentially what they're doing is what Second Life tried to do 15 years ago. But at the time, technology was not there. So it was an interesting, very curious first attempt that kind of worked, but not to this extent because Second Life never expanded to become a metaverse of sorts. Which is okay, I guess. Because technically that was the first one they got real close from. But then shit happened, and greed happened, and they lost track of everything. They're just naming all of the nameable games today. Hell yeah. You know, when talking about this, we need to recognize everything, because everything contributed to this idea we have now. They were essentially the starters for certain things that then led to knowing what works and doesn't work to make things work. You know, learn from your past mistakes, sort of thing. And that's basically what he actually Zuckerberg alluded to of learning together and working towards the metaverse, not just them being the ones holding it, but them just being a part of moving it forward. Which again, like I said, it's good talk, but is it real talk? You know? But we'll see. One thing's for sure, metaverse is the internet. That's one of the rules.
Yeah,
And they can't own the internet.
because
So, yeah?
I was about to say, like, even if they say, like, everyone has to learn to play nice, like you said, it is the internet. Even if they want to be like, hey, everyone has to, like, help in some way, one, I don't want to say perfect, but one group can't just, like, do, like, a majority of it and everyone else profits off of it. Like everyone is gonna have to have, like, not like an equal share of it, but like have some kind of like contribution to the bigger idea.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what he alludes to. He says that basically what they want to do is basically provide the first tools of what they believe can help to build the metaverse. You added it on maybe too. Nice. This leads to also the whole issue with that is who defines the format of standards. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a thing. And some already have a lead on it. Like I was saying, Ready Player Me is very much ahead of the concept of unified avatars. I'll pass you for this here real quick. Crap and all just here. There you go, Ready Player Me. And it's this. And you create your avatars from pictures or whatever, and then they work in a lot of things. And this a lot of things is a big list.
Oh wow.
Live Mutant VR. These Sun in Space side quests, which are spatial.
Oh wow, that is a lot.
These are all exactly. These are all the things that are already supporting Ready Player Me, which is a lot of things.
Wow.
So basically, the whole Facebook avatar thing, or Meta avatar, whatever. Chill Out VR also supports it, which is the VR chat attempt at being a competitor, but so even Japanese things and Chinese things are already supporting it. So Ready Player Me right now has a massive head start in the standard right now. I'm not even halfway through this. If you notice, this is where the thing is. This is the entire list.
Oh,
As
wow.
we go down.
Wow.
Wow.
Jesus.
These are all the companies. Yep. Those are all the companies that already are supporting this. So Facebook has a lot to catch up to in this regard.
Mm-hmm.
Because the dude who came up with the idea of Ready Player Me just stroked this massive vein of gold with this one, and he's running with it. He's totally running with it. Thank you, Sombrero. Anyways, once we become a partner, and one thing that definitely helped with making this expand the way it did, is that the SDK for Ready Player Me was free. And still is, and probably will be for the foreseeable future. So, these are ahead in the avatar creation. And all you need for the SDK of this thing is anything. Because it works on a lot of things, including Unity, Unreal Engine, whatever. So, you know, the biggest engines support it. That's why VRChat supports it. Right now, not directly, but it. A feature where you can recolor the outfits on Ready Player Me and see, yes, that is one thing that still needs a fixing, is the fact that you can't recolor. There's variations of some, but you don't actually have a recolor, which is kind of sucks.
Yeah.
We'll get there. But will it run on a toaster? I mean, it might run on smart fridges.
I was about to say, can I play it on my fridge?
You
On my
probably
smart fridge.
can. Exactly.
I know. Can I play it on my Alexa? That's the big question.
I mean, you can play Skyrim on Alexa, so.
Yeah.
So it kind of works out. There's some might know how to even use it. I mean, for people who are a bit more, I guess, tech savvy in that regard, they can indeed just grab the avatar that is, you know, output by the thing. They can put it in Blender or something and customize from there, or Unity and customize from there. It's not impossible, basically. They use their own format, but it's an open source format, so wait, what, Alexa? Yes,
Yep.
yes, you can play Skyrim for Alexa.
There was a whole commercial about it like years ago.
Yep. And you play it through voice commands. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
And it's actually a thing. Everyone thought, hey, this commercial is just, you know, a joke or something. No.
No, it's real.
Yep. It's an actual thing.
Yeah.
God only knows why. God only knows why. What is it? Oh shit, I have something open that I did not know I had. I forgot to close. Let me do this real quick. Before I accidentally make it visible.
Oh.
Oh, hey Josh, welcome to stream!
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah, I was looking into this. There's a reason why. I'll get to that later. Can't speak about it here.
Oh, what is this?
This is something that I also can't show because of this. It's a headset made to have your phone here, you know, your iPhone and so on, so you
Let
can
me see.
actually use motion capture
Oh,
without needing to be in VR.
Hmm.
that looks somewhat derp.
It does, but it works. Hey Mariah,
I mean, it
welcome
works.
in.
It's like
Fine.
it's like one of those like selfie sticks, but instead it's just like a selfie helmet.
See, I was thinking
Yes.
more along like the face tracking that they do for like motion capture, like movies and
Mhm.
stuff.
That's for
Yeah,
that.
but it's like those, but like without all the pinhead looking accessories, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So we just close that. This is the Facebook Connect page, and close that. Okay, close up. Ta-da! Ohayou gozaimasu. O genki desu ka? Dorime! Speaking of self-drama, okay, I'm gonna hide this because we already changed everything. Wait. Okay, zoom. Am I in the right view? I'm not in the right view. This is the right view. Ah! Hey, thank you, Chris. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, readers. We got a three-way. Yes. It was really wonderful. Evil.
Why?
Agreed.
Nefarious.
Agreed.
Yes. And welcome to the stream. That's what good. That's enjoying. Close it, reading, and Dorime. Nice.
Ooh, triple deadly combo.
Yeah. So, reading the intro. So I'm Kathy. I'm a Raccoon YouTuber. I do VR stuff, and I do just chattings. I do pso2, Destiny 2, I can do other things, but he's already made us. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I'm doing a posture check. I'll look at everything. That is horrible. Nefarious, yes. Absolutely
Oh,
nefarious.
are you? Are you not?
Ooh.
Yes. I mean, look at this face. Well, hey, Angel, welcome to stream.
I mean, I can say that you're as nefarious as FGO/JP stashing system last time.
You are lucky. I'm salty.
Zit. You know the funny part? I got her just from. I was like buying the 5 tickets from the shop, and I was like, okay, I got 5 tickets, let's roll, and bam.
Yeah. And Kathy gives all the love. I mean.
Yeah, they did get all the love.
Yes.
Hey, super cute with their sidekick, super duper cute.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yep.
Amigo. Yes. Nanita what? Yes. Yes. Behold the face of Dory.
I am missing some context. I need to put up your chat.
Yes. It's a chat thing.
Yeah.
I know that it was from chat, but I'm just missing the actual messages to themselves.
Yeah. Also, cute dragon, cute Ronak. Yes.
I don't know about that.
No,
I don't know
I'm
about
not
that.
Yeah,
No.
dragon and Rooney are also cute. Very cute.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know about that.
No. Definitely not.
I think it was here. Okay, yeah, we have everything announced. Okay, sleep well, Angel. Thank you for
Later,
being
Angel.
here. Bye.
Have a good rest, Angel.
So, the Horizon Home, this is something I already exists apparently. The Horizon Workrooms, you'll also be able to customize it just like the Horizon Home. So, upgrades. Yes, thank you. The cute to the angel, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, guys, I'm trying. So Beat Saber passes 100 million, yay!
Yay. Says no one ever.
Yes. I mean, it's nice,
Oh yeah,
it's
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
It's so weird. 0 cuties on stream. I don't cry, baby.
Look, I never said I wasn't. All I said was I need proof.
Ah! This is true. You do say that. Yes. A redeem of Uwu.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me zoom in. It's 4 cuties over here. No. So let's do the Uwu. What is Uwu? What does Uwu represent? What represents this? Two hands or mouth? You wanna try the double spirit? Yes! I actually streamed it. That mod, actually. Hope you enjoyed it, girl. Yeah. How the Sparks album as well as the song. Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, that works. Didn't know that. Blah. So here's an interesting piece of news, however, that came from this, which was Blatant Sorcery for the Quest.
Yay.
Which is nice. That's a great game. It's a game that it benefits from the fact that you're wireless a lot, so you can
Yeah.
actually move, and so on. It's a game that definitely benefits from being wireless. I already play it wireless even on PC because, virtual desktop. So yes. So I found the trailer music for Destiny 2 Witch Queen. Nice. I like to stream Beat Saber, but copyright. There's that.
There's that, yeah.
There is indeed that. Oh god, I don't know which one I'm about to do. Okay. Better. I think. Okay. Better. Please. Okay. This is mostly what came out in the whole thing. And then they mentioned the release of the headset that will be high-end and be a part of the hardware they believe will help with the whole, metaverse interaction thing, which is camera. Released next year. They didn't specify when, which goes against all logic. Okay. But next year, and early next year, we're gonna announce more stuff about the headset.
Yeah.
And I just shared. Thank you, girl. December 31st, 2022. That'll be like the very last day.
Yeah. I mean,
What do you think?
unless like people somehow get their hands on like more leaks or like special info like between now and then, they probably just keep it under wraps.
I'm sure there'll be more leaks because the firmware is out there, so it's just more digging and so on, and people will find out. People will find out.
Yeah.
Although at least officially from them, it's just in the first few months of 2022. Which is nefarious, because my controls are dying, so I kind of wanted this year, but fair. Okay.
Which everyone should totally help you out and help you get
Mhm.
new VR controllers, but you
Yep.
totally need them, yes. Cause you do awesome VR
I
streams.
get a fundraiser app for you to get your new VR set.
Yes,
Nope.
Not just
yes,
controller,
Yes,
a
yes, yes.
whole new
Yeah.
VR.
Burn it!
yeah,
Yes. How about Kathy L?
Yeah.
Get a new headset.
Jesus.
yes.
Take that away from Dekigi personally. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I want to do. I just don't know if my controllers last till then. But they better. They better.
No, that's would be one of the questions I was gonna ask. Like, how do you think this might hold up to the Dickie gear?
Okay, I'm gonna speak like super honestly here and say exactly the state of the controllers right now. I don't know if anyone actually noticed in the last VRC stream, the right hand was acting up often. Tracking will at times drift and then would suddenly do this and then back to place. Or suddenly drift like this and back to place. Because it's literally degrading progressively, which is scary. I don't know how long the right controller will last. The analog stick is mostly broken. At times, it rotates on its own. I'm not even touching anything, and suddenly it goes, like, stop, please. The buttons on the right side are not working completely anymore. It's like it's in total hardware failure. It's just like it's progressively dying. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening, but it's like it's progressively dying, function by function. Like the trigger at times doesn't trigger, which is an important thing to have. The grab button at times is starting to fail the grabbing things. But it's still the one that works the best, which is not saying much at this point. The top controllers are dying. Oh, okay, sleep well. Well, thank you for being here. So essentially, the right controller is dying. I jinxed myself. I literally jinxed myself 2 weeks ago when I said, at least the tracking itself is working okay, so I can work with this even if I have to find another way of locomotion to move if everything else stops working. And now the tracking is failing too. So, I literally jinxed myself 2 weeks ago. which is unfortunate. So the tracking ring is failing. That's the gist of it. It's not the lack of batteries, because I make sure batteries are always full every time I do the VR stream to make sure it doesn't die halfway through. So it's not that. It's literally hardware failure progressively. Thank you, Josh. So the right controller is essentially dying. I don't know for how long it's gonna last. I want it to last till the Deca. I don't know if it will. That's just it. I don't know if it's gonna last. I hope it lasts at least till Christmas.
This year or next year?
Gonna be a thing. Yeah, at least sometime next year would be nice. The left controller moves on its own. Pressing left at times makes me go right. The only way to go completely forward, pressing forward, and then slightly to the right to go in the diagonal, because if I press just forward, it goes like this in a zigzag, erratic, random pattern going forward. Because the actual forward actuator itself doesn't work very well anymore. If I want to go like forward, left, that barely works. It's like not clicking anything at times. Pressing backwards works. Pressing backwards is the only direction that works at 100%. It's pressing back to go backwards, which is stupid. That's why there was this one stream that I was essentially walking backwards almost all the time. Because it was the only thing working.
Yeah.
That's why there's anybody listen for the controllers. I might try that or something. But the thing is that they know that the controllers no longer have repair parts, so they're actually starting to scalp the price of used controllers. And the issue with using the used controllers is, it just means they're gonna die faster as the controller is used. If they're already not half dead. Which is a gamble with this. So going right and back are the only directions that work. Back being the one that works 100%. Right sometimes fails and causes a slight wiggle up and down, but it still kind of works. And going forward means I have to go in a diagonal, forward, right, when it doesn't go forward. And left works 10% of the time. Basically. Hardware failure. That's literally what it is. I never threw the controllers. I never. It's normal wear and tear, or just some defect inside that they're just deteriorating. It's okay. It doesn't matter what I do. It's just deteriorating. This is not even dust anymore, because it's not. I cleaned them. I made sure there was no dust or things in between the stuff. It's not that anymore. It's literal hardware failure. So yeah. But anyway, for now it still works. Maybe at 50%, but it's enough to do VR right now. So I'll go with that. I'll live with that for now. Yeah. That is the state of my controllers for those of us. Very honestly speaking, yes. Which is a problem. Basically what's gonna happen is, if they die ahead of time, there will be no VR streams for a while. Because I won't be able to do anything. Let's hope they don't die.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Otherwise it's gonna be a sad existence.
Yeah.
So.
But before you continue, like, current state of Deca Gear and now with the Project Cambria. Honest thoughts.
Okay, so
how do you think they're gonna measure up to each other compared to what's out right now?
I'm turning on the Joy-Con drift. Yep, that's just a little bit. But yes, about the Cambria versus the Deca Gear. Right now, it seems that Facebook is not going to release their Meta is not going to release Cambria um, anytime soon, unfortunately. So this is going to give Deca Gear breathing room, which is good. It means they won't die because of being automatically surpassed by something coming out now before they even have a chance. Um, so Deca has a chance. A lot of the features that are in the rumors and the leaks of this Cambria, even though there's some of them are superior to Deca, but the few are the same. Like the great majority of the base of the headset is the same thing. Um, and we already know that the full wireless solution is not going to be more than 500 for the Deca Gear, so that's a really good price. Uh, the only big thing that is going to be the big differentiator, if I found the right controller for like, oh my Jesus!
Wow.
I don't have that right now. I don't have that right now. So, yeah. Anyway. um, a moment of zen. Thank you, Zach. Um, so yes, the deck has a good chance of actually beating um, the race to first in a way, because Meta is not in a hurry with Cambria. Thank God, actually, because I want Deca to succeed. Um, and Deca's gonna give all these things in around $500, which I think is a very good price. The only thing that they failed is that it's not really a failure. It's just not what they're going for, which is standalone headset. Uh, it's always going to need a PC to work. Uh, Not necessarily a bad thing. People already do this even with the Quest. They use it as a wireless headset and actually don't even touch the Quest standalone part too much, um, which is fair. But it's good to have the option, and Deca does not give you that option, at least right now. Unless they change gears at some point in the project, right now that's not a thing. How can you do something else though? Like, right? Play air guitar.
Adorable, yes.
But,
It
what?
There's nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. Uh, so 500. Deca is high end, even though it has the price of something that is not high end, because they're also doing it at cost, uh, which is good. They're mostly doing it at cost. They actually did the. I actually think I mentioned this in the previous stream talking about it. That they actually outlined all the parts that are going to be needed to do the headset itself, and then they actually outlined the cost of everything. And yeah, they're essentially selling it at cost. Um, uh, so they're essentially also going to get their money out of software and people's goodwill, essentially, towards Deca, uh, because it's at cost. I mean, they have like this profit margin of like 1% or 2 or something, which is almost nothing. But let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
We already know that HTC with the Vives and so on has a profit margin, like big profit margin.
Yeah.
Right now, Valve has an extremely huge profit margin on every sale of the Valve Index because the hardware is 5 years old, the lenses are massively outdated. The whole headset is not worth that anymore. It's just not worth that anymore. They could cut down the price in half, and they'd still be getting a profit out of it. That's the sad part.
Yeah.
That's the sad part. So they're having a ridiculous, like 70% profit margin. Um, yeah, the patents for whatever Valve is planning, which I can also touch that. So how does the patents of what Valve is planning, like, compared with, whatever is going here? Ah, jacket toggle. Ah, yes. Ta-da! There is no jacket. There is only the top. Well, Jake. So, comparing what Valve wants to do with, which is internally called the Valve Deckard, which is an interesting name
Mhm.
for Cyberpunk fans of Valve and Blade Runner. To reduce the price for the controls and base station, I could sync. Yeah, you could. You could. The base stations are, like. See, the thing is that the whole concept of base stations is actually outdated itself. The future, and even as per the patents and leaks of the Valve Deckard, indicates that it's also inside-out tracking and does not need base stations. So, about like an arm and leg in price, Ali. And a kidney. And a kidney. If you want extra trackings for the full body tracking thing, it's both kidneys, in fact, both kidneys. It sucks. But, that's the thing. Um, but yes, technically speaking, the project of the Valve Deckard, as per the leaks and the patents, is potentially better than um, the Camry. It does certain things different. One of them being it's modular. Some tutorials and base stations are required to track controls. And yeah, I've seen that same tutorial for the Quest. For someone to use the base stations and so on with the Quest, use the index controllers. Um, Similar concept, everything.
Hmm.
So the Deckard technically is a better headset than the Cambria because the Cambria is that. It's that thing. It's going to be that thing. Single hardware, no modularity. It's that thing, basically. Now, as the jack, or you're way too many people saying you need to replace them. Yes, yes, because of the constant rotating mechanism inside it, it actually causes a lot of wear and tear, and base stations essentially need to be replaced every X amount of time. X varying from a month to 3 years,
Jesus.
which is ridiculous. Um, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I understand. It's technology at the time. It's constantly spinning. Wear and tear is unavoidable. It's a mechanical thing. It will tear. So the Deckard will actually not have this issue because it won't have base stations at all. It's going to track itself, and the controllers are also going to track themselves like the Camper controllers. They have their own self-tracking. So we're not going to have this issue. Why is the Deckard better? At least in theory, because it's modular. They're going to basically the entire plan is that you have the base headset and then you have add-ons for it. The base headset does everything you need for PC VR, period. So if you're just gonna do that, you're good. You need nothing. You just need that set, go. So I can see that the base price will be cheap. Well, within the thing. Because Valve themselves have changed their stance in regards to the Deckard, just like they've already changed their stance with the Valve Deck, which is the portable PC thing. Um, that looks like a portable console. And they already understood that selling things at a cost is important to open the market. And Valve themselves are interested in the metaverse because they're joining forces with multiple companies to also work towards a metaverse thing.
Right, I'll
So
be right back.
it's not
Sorry.
just Facebook.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not just Facebook and Meta doing it. It's also Valve, HTC, because Valve and HTC joined forces for that, and two others that I don't remember the name. Anyway, doesn't matter. They're working on it. Cool part of all this is being modular is, for example, let's say you want the standalone part. If you really want a standalone headset, that's going to be a module for this decker. According to a specific patent, and the modules actually go into the head strap. The head strap itself is where the modules attach. So there will be a head strap module that gives the external compute unit to be a standalone headset. Among others, there's a patent for something very interesting, which is probably not going to be released anytime soon, even when the Deckard comes out, whatever the final name will be, which is actually, the ECG things that go to your head, to read your head, and your wave patterns and whatever. One of them is precisely a module for something to connect to your brain. SAO is closer than you think. That's how I was saying this. One of the patents is precisely a strap module that is for that. So technically, the Deckard can work for that. We're definitely not going to see that anytime soon. But it's in their patents, meaning they're already planning for it. Because, Gabe Newell from Valve, the head of Valve, has already said that he does believe that eventually using your mind for these things is going to be important. Because it gets to the point that it doesn't matter how many buttons you have in a controller for interfacing with stuff, it won't be enough in VR because you need something more direct. And that is your mind, basically. We can see it in SL, for those who have seen SL. Not about the dangers, of course, but the direct part of you're moving, but it's with your head. So it's full body tracking pumped up to 11, in a way.
Yeah.
That's the idea of what's there. Being able to control your avatar with your mind without needing to do anything too convoluted. It's your mind. Boom. It's there. Hey, Element! Welcome stream!
Okay.
So, that is the Decker. Compared to the Cambria. I can see the Deckard being competitively priced and probably at cost also. And they're essentially they're gonna get their profit from the modules, not from the headset. It's from the future modules that will be releasing, I'm sure. Choices, and specific marketing things, which will work. So yeah, Camera is in the future. I'm looking forward to seeing more of it. I hope Deca succeeds. It's most likely the one that I'll be buying. I do have a pre-order, but I needed to... Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
But, I just hope
Welcome back.
my things survive.
Let's
We're
hope
not
so.
going to see the record for a while. So yes, that's it. That's the stuff in relation to metaverses and VRs and headsets and whatnot that I could, I think, talk about. I don't think there's anything else that I can think of. Let me just refresh this one more time. When your 12-button mouse is enough for current gaming. Imagine that, right?
Wow.
And it's actually true. That's the sad part. That is the sad part. Is that that is happening. That is happening. It is sad. I mean, just play an MMO. There you go. But old style MMOs with hotkeys and whatnot, you know.
Yeah.
There is an MMO I feel it's one I've been following for a while. Wait, did I see John Carmack's name? Yes, John Carmack had um a keynote at the whole Facebook Connect thing. It was quite interesting. I actually heard it. Lots of technical mumbo jumbo. So unless you're into the technical part and you're a geek about that shit, like I am, it's not gonna tell you anything. Everything he said was just mumbo jumbo. He went with the big names of the glory days of ID Software. Yes, he wrote the engines for all their games.
Oh, actually,
He's a goddamn genius.
I actually might have someone
What?
who might be interested in it, because they said earlier they're like,
What?
oh, I may not be interested in like VR stuff, but the tech behind it, like, they're like, he's like, I'm all for it. I think they might actually enjoy that, and I kind of want to send it to them.
I can send you the link to the, the VOD
Yeah.
of just this speech. I have it here. Well, in one of these things that I put.
Yeah.
And I'll send you
Just
the link
whenever
to
you
that.
can is probably best.
Actually, better yet. Where is it? Next minute to be in PR review. Makes sense. Shit, did you remove that post? Cocksuckers.
Cocksucker.
Yes.
Madams, language.
No my.
This is a wholesome Christian stream.
I know,
I
right?
got the camera.
I mean, that's the same thing that the Holy Father said to his Catholic boys.
Oh
my
god.
Yes.
Did I leave this open? I did not. I closed it. I am so done with him. Sorry, the name John Romero conjures up many things. I know, right? I mean, John Romero is also a thing.
Yeah.
But let's not talk about Daikatana.
I mean,
No way.
we probably could.
Yes.
Probably shouldn't, but we could.
We're going. Well, let's not. Yeah, I don't see the thing. Yeah, I'll send you the link later, but I'll have to look for it. They changed this after everything ended, so the link for the VOD on YouTube is different.
Oh yeah, that's
I'll
fine.
send it to you later. Yes, this is the thing. Does anyone have any questions that maybe I'll be able to answer? I hope. I'm just an enthusiast of this stuff and a specialist, but I kind of like that.
Wah, wah, wah,
Okay,
wah.
here we go. Okay, so basically, that is it for the thing. There's questions. Hopefully, I'll answer them. I'm gonna go back to the dynamic room for now. Zoom. I am too small and I don't know. I grew. I'm big now. Maybe.
But still adorable in a way.
Yeah.
Definitely not. Definitely evil. Definitely nefarious. Absolutely nefarious. She went from adorable to big adorable. What?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is the meaning of raccoon life? The meaning of raccoon life
Wait, I just
is...
noticed kind of.
Yes.
Do it.
There, Jet. So did Lee. Yes, indeed he did. Yes, he did. The meaning of raccoon life is very simple. You enjoy yourself. You chill. You know? If you have friends, you enjoy it with friends too.
Yeah.
You know, that's right. And then, always remember that someone's trash might be someone else's family.
Absolutely.
And that is the raccoon mandates. So says the raccoon queen and Bakatanaka.
Yes.
Once you say Bakatanuki, I'm gonna slap.
I didn't say anything.
would everyone say
You
that?
said it yourself, madam.
Yeah,
You
know
said it
why?
yourself, so therefore,
No.
therefore, you have called yourself.
acknowledged the fact that you are a bag of
Yeah.
No, Bakatanaki.
but
I was just preemptively preparing everything.
sure.
Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely, yes, yes. It's the thing, you know? It's okay. It's definitely there.
Now, if you would have said the word Pakamagami, I would have been like, yes, agreed.
Ah,
Say what?
Bakatanaka, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bakatanaka, yeah. Totally right.
I shall
Yeah,
murder.
yeah, yeah. Mada, yay. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Here you go. Okay. So yes, that is the meaning of Rock of Life. The meaning of Dragon. How was the MC1?
Let's just say
Ask
that
Zach.
I had to use everything for the final boss. And when I say everything, I mean I had to use everything.
Hey, you know, that means you grew stronger,
No,
faster.
no, it just meant
better.
I was done with it. I just want to get it over with. So I was like, use everything! And I beat the
That
game.
also makes sense.
And now I'm
Hey, at
gonna,
least you beat the game, see?
yeah, now I'm gonna move on to DMC2. Probably tomorrow when everyone says don't play DMC2. Go to 3.
Yeah.
2 does not exist. And I say, I'm gonna play DMC2. I'm gonna
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna enjoy.
Play everything. Perseverance.
I'm gonna enjoy how bad it is. I'm gonna enjoy everyone's suffering, and it's just gonna be pure
Yes.
enjoyment.
Yes. It's all Baka, always has been.
Yes.
Baka Wagon.
Just look at these two Bakas here. You know, the
Baka
Baka
Blade.
Tanuki and the Baka Megami. Yeah, I guess yes, yes the yes the Baka Blade.
Yes, the Baka Blade.
I can't even argue with that.
We played it once and never touched it honestly when I first played it. I never touched it within an inch of my life. I will say this. I can't comment on DMC2. I never played it. I never played the second one. I played the first. I played the third. Never played the second. Not because of hearing it's bad. It's because it just literally never happened.
Yeah.
It's just never happened. That's all there is to it.
Oh, thank you
Which
for the
is useful in
resubs, Ronix.
appearance, yes. Oh, sorry.
That it?
One person's purchasing this.
Yeah.
Have you played the fourth? I have, but only the demo at the time. I didn't actually play the fourth properly. Although now there's the fourth remaster or something, which does more things and more playable characters and whatnot. So if I ever play, it's gonna be that one. So it kind of works out. Playable female characters. You can play as Christian lady and stuff. So I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I'll admit that I didn't play 5 yet either. And I will say that it's mostly because I never was interested in any of the new characters introduced there that are playable. I was kind of looking at 5 and going, this is going to be a Final Fantasy 13 thing, or 14 thing, right? Where I didn't play the game because I look at the characters and I have zero interest in all of them.
Wait, I mean 14 or 15?
15, I'm sorry. 14 is the MMO.
Yeah, I was about to say I was like, I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
played 14, unless I missed something.
No,
Yeah.
15. I'm in 15. It's too many numbers. Too many. Excuse me, man.
I mean, they cut off my leg, so I can't run.
This is true.
Why do you think I'm sitting at my computer right now? I can't move.
You're stuck. Stuck.
Somebody help me. I need new legs.
Oh. The turn mode is increases against you. Even more? Dang. That's okay. That is the thing. But yes. Yes. There, don't be angry, Senpai. I'm not angry. I am furious. I'm kidding. Come on.
Please, Kathy Senpai, don't be angry.
Never, never. I'm never angry.
Please, Senpai, please.
I am never angry. But when I am, I make sure it's for a good reason.
I don't want to point out.
Try to hide.
I don't want to point out. Ever since I started saying Senpai, Kathy never said that she wasn't.
Shit,
Oh, but yeah, you know what that also leads into? Because you never deny that you were a senpai, that just means how adorable you are, because just like what Ronix has, so graciously, showed, a Lee love and a Kathy love.
no.
Because you do deserve it.
Jesus, I almost fell off the table.
Even this, I mean.
You know, if that was recorded, I would laugh hard.
I'm sure it wasn't.
But yes, yeah, you two do deserve it because you're awesome. You do great streams, great art, great VR streams. We should totally help them out. You should totally help with Lee getting more art supplies because she can always do great art.
Lies and slanders.
They are not, and you know it because of your stream last night. How you went for like 12 hours.
Well, specifically the team, but still, I digress.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have gone that long if you weren't that good at art. So yes.
No.
But also, Kathy also deserves new VR controllers, like we were talking about earlier, because she does great VR streams. Yes. She shows off all the greatness of VR. So if you ever have any doubts about VR or any questions, you can always poke her about them. And also by extension, because I'm doing this for free, you should also check out Riddick, because he deserves to be an affiliate. You should check him out, support him, do all that stuff, watch his streams, help him out, all that good stuff. Yes, and thank you.
Yes, Rockin' Senpai of the Forest, what is your wisdom?
Do you see like a tanuki head pop out of the ground? You'd be like, I'm not a baka tanuki, I'm a bake tanuki. It just pops back down.
I'm sorry for taking any time. No, I just every time I do the teasing stuff, I just let it be natural. Otherwise, it feels weird.
Yeah.
Overall, adorable. See, I think if you said nefarious stuff, that'd be like perfect.
Perfectly adorable? Yes. Yeah. But also, I will now mute myself because I have to do this other redeem.
Oh yeah, that part. Yeah.
What's funny is that they can't hear me do this.
I mean, punk goth at heart, even though people sometimes can tell.
But anyway, thank you, Ronix, for the cute redeem. I am indeed cute. You're cute as well, and everyone else is also cute. So thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Okay, back.
Welcome back. You're so called self-cute.
No! 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 Wait, no! No! How dare you?
You just called yourself cute.
Dare you? I will murder you. I will murder you. I will return you to the stone from whence you came.
I'm in the beginning for the most part. They're the heart of gold. There you go. Nothing wrong with some. Well, Captain Price always says, Bravo 6 going dark. There's also the Infinity and Beyond.
Oh, that reminds me. Has anyone seen the like the Buzz Lightyear,
I did.
like 3D?
Yeah, I did.
I saw it.
How do you
It actually
feel
looks
about
real
it?
good.
Oh yeah, it actually looks really good.
It's good.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what I said.
actually excited for it, and ironically, like genuinely, I'm excited.
Yeah. I'm very curious about it. It looked really nice. I like the art direction. Going for the complete, total, stylized realism. Looks nice.
At first,
It
I
looks like an
wasn't.
actual serious movie about Buzz Lightyear. Just kind of
Yeah.
It's like when I first saw like a picture, it was actually a meme of another Twitch streamer. I was like, what is this? Like, at first, I just thought it was like a meme picture someone made, but no, it's like it's an actual movie. And I'm like, this is interesting. Like, I gotta read on this more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hopeful. Should be a fun thing.
The keyword should.
If it goes well, let's hope we get a Woody's Roundhouse movie too. Oh god.
Wait, wasn't that just basically Toy Story 1?
Ah, yes. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, what I really knew is like an actual like movie about Woody's like whole background and lore and stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
the wild.
all right.
How he came up with the saying of "There's a snake in my boot."
It be based on an actual cowboy. This is the story of that sheriff. Yes.
He died of horrible death.
Wow. And this thing a really dark turn. Wasn't expecting it.
So what?
A very dark turn of
I was expecting him to be like, oh, he saved like, you know, damsel in distress, and they rode off into the sunset, happily ever after.
Yeah.
Not oh, he got murdered.
He got murdered. He was taking in the prisoners and from behind. Trying to make a backstory of a character from Toy Story though. Makes sense, right? I mean,
if they do,
okay, run it.
the one character I want the most, well, I guess two, would have to be I forget his name, but the T-Rex and the Slinky Dog.
Oh, the Slinky Dog was amazing. I've never expected Captain America to play Buzz Lightyear, but then again, you got Star-Lord from Ariel. See? It all makes sense now.
True.
It kind of works, I think. So, hey. It's fine.
Yeah.
Jack Black the Bowser. That is true. That is the thing.
Wait.
Jack Black the Bowser is the thing.
Oh yes, thank you, Ronix. Rex and Slinky. Yes, thank you.
Oh, Rex and Slinky, yeah. That's it.
I just want to know who's gonna play Buzz's dad.
It's gonna be Chris Evans' dad. As long as it's not Mega Man X4 levels bad voice acting, I'm happy. I don't think anything can be Mega Man X4 levels bad of voice acting, or as bad as the voice acting in both Japanese and the dub of Brain Powered. Like, what were they thinking?
I've never heard of that. What's that about?
Okay, Brain Powered is essentially a worthless piece of shit anime with horrific voice acting like one of the worst voice acting I've ever heard. Of almost any anime to date. Japanese version. I'm talking about the Japanese version. Well, the Terabat story to begin with. It's so bad that I actually don't even remember it anymore. I just remembered watching it at the time and thinking, this makes no fucking sense. This is worthless.
I now want to watch it.
The character design was not bad. That was probably the only thing that was any good. But unfortunately, it was also a carbon copy of Shinji and Asuka, so we totally know who were the favorite characters.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Like the main dude was definitely Shinji. Like it was the design of Shinji in another anime, and the character was essentially just Asuka. The female lead was Asuka. Literally Asuka.
Eye patch or no eye patch?
No eye patch.
Oh. Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you.
So I had this whole thing. Yeah, and welcome back.
Welcome back.
It was weird.
Welcome back.
With the same concept of them connecting with their brain, less brain powered.
Oh, okay.
And so
Oh,
on
I know
and
that.
blah blah. It was just bad. It was just bad.
Oh,
It was
God.
horrible. It was bad. God only knows what they were thinking. I don't think they were thinking. It was bad. Japanese voice acting was bad. English voice acting was bad. Everything was bad. There was nothing good about that. Just maybe the artwork. That's it. And even then, it was carbon copy of Evangelion. It was bad. Period. It was
Yeah.
bad.
I mean, even though all this stuff is,
You
it's
know,
not bad, seeing how old it is.
Yep. It even had angel-like enemies. I think the enemies looked like angels at times.
oh Jesus.
It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. There's no way around it. It was bad.
I mean, the megas look somewhat passable, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. 7 Universe JP. Oh god, I refuse to see that.
I'm now curious. I'm actually gonna be looking it up.
I mean, it's like, Steven Universe is in English originally, so I've only watched it in English because the original thing.
Yeah, I did not know that there was other dubs.
Me neither. Darnie is a male voice actor. What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
How does that work?
Darn it. Nani?
I am very confused about this one.
Huh.
That is, why?
That is definitely a thing. What the huh? What the huh?
What the hell,
Huh?
indeed? I would like to,
I'm so confuzzled by this thing.
Same.
I question everything now. I don't even know what to do. Come on, Mac. What's wrong with you today? A scale of 1 to Baki, what's the score? Oh, for brain powered? I mean, Baki is a masterpiece compared with brain powered. I think a turd left floating in the bathroom is a masterpiece compared with brain powered.
So what you're saying is that you would rather watch Baki than brain powered?
Yes! Exactly! At least Baki is entertaining with its ridiculousness. While it's just, if brain power is just tasteless tripe that you don't want to watch again.
So secretly you do enjoy Baki.
I think it's easy to enjoy Baki after you've seen brain powered. Brain powered is as anything but a brain. It's brainless powered.
Oh my goodness.
brain powerless. Haha.
It's brain powerless, yes. That was just, and even the way it's not like you'd think like I'm saying brain powered, right? You'd think it was powered, right? Like I'm typing in chat. No. No. They were fancy. They were fancy schmancy. And the name of the series is Brain Powered.
Yeah.
Powered. It's brain powered. Because
I'll type it here.
why?
Because you gotta be
Why?
clever, you gotta be hip with the kids at the time, you know. You gotta be cool.
I believe even the kids at the time would cringe at that.
Yes.
Considering the time it came out.
I mean, what if they had like a certain number of characters to type it out, and they're like, well, we can't fit the whole thing. What do we do? And just take out an E, leave the D.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Being tired. It's horrifically bad. What a worthless piece of shit of an anime.
Oh my god.
Did you actually find it or something?
Yep, you can
Yes.
go onto YouTube and type it in.
You poor soul.
It's in a way a masterpiece. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a masterpiece of disaster. Yeah, if you could give them like in
I mean,
a matter of like disaster levels, that takes the cake.
I mean,
It's a masterpiece of disasters.
it was the 90s, so
There's no excuse.
I know.
You know what? In the 90s, Doraemon, Sailor and every other even Dragon Ball Z in the 90s.
Yeah.
That thing has no excuse, my dear.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Even
I mean,
the
they
other
were
the same year's time span anyway.
I mean, the only other
So
thing I can probably give like benefit of the doubt is like maybe it was a new studio that was like, hey, let's make something, and
I don't even know if they had a studio. I think that was just some kids doing some fan fiction or something.
oh god, oh no.
Oh god.
Just
Oh no, I
scribbling.
ran into the opening. Oh.
You're already gonna see the characters there as well.
Yes.
I'll have to listen to it later.
It's Sunrise property. Yeah.
What?
There we go. Sunrise. I forgot about that.
No.
It came out after Evangelion. It was their attempt at basically doing a copy thing.
Oh
It
my
was bad.
god.
It was just bad. It was just
That makes it
tasteless,
even
horrific
worse.
tripe.
Cause at the
Like,
time,
I didn't even finish watching it. That's how bad it was.
cause I'm pretty sure at the time like they probably were about to do Gundam stuff, if they haven't already.
I think they did Gundam stuff at the time, yeah. I don't remember the year it came out, though.
Oh, which
Yeah, I
one?
don't know. The Brain Powered.
1998.
98? Jesus.
Okay.
Yep.
I got nothing else. I can't help them.
Yep.
No,
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying. It can't.
no excuse.
I was thinking like
No,
early
it's-
90s, maybe late, like mid 90s at the latest, but it's almost 2000.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's just bad.
Yeah.
Bad. There's no other way of putting it. Bad. Which is unfortunate. But, you know.
A lot of stuff
I
happened in
wasted-
the 90s.
What was I?
I don't know, it is ironic, 'cause, like a lot of stuff happened in the 90s. It's like, yeah.
Oh. It was just bad. Unironic. Sorry.
Yep, he also asked, how's everyone doing?
Oh, so far so good. Hope you're doing well as well.
I'm just gonna post this curses in Royal.
Oh, please,
There you
Is
go.
it gonna be
It's
worse
bad.
than I remember? It probably is.
It probably is. Like the opening scene was already green.
Oh god.
I'm already face
Dear
palming.
God,
I'm already face palming at that.
I haven't even played the thing, and I'm already questioning why is it like this?
Oh god.
You brain depowered watching it, yes. Okay, now let's start up the next Some Game Pass yet. I forgot.
Oh jeez.
I forgot.
I
And
forgot that was a
I still
thing.
have. It is. And I still have so much things to do, even to get tablet ready for Saturday. And I don't know what you're thinking of doing with the karaoke thing. Lee?
Yeah.
Because I can only enter at this from a certain time onwards. before that I can.
Sure. I mean, it should last. It doesn't last as long as normal streams, but it should start around the same like the same time period as normal streams.
Okay, so 3 to 4 a.m. or something my time. Give or take. Okay, I should be able to be on time if it's 4 a.m. I'll probably be late if it's 3 a.m. though.
It's probably gonna be like the usual 4, I think, maybe.
Okay, then I might be on time. If I'm late, it's not gonna be for long.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll prepare the list in advance.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
I mean, if it's normal start time, I can probably be there at the start.
Yeah. Hey, those of you who want to join and stuff like that, yeah, prepare your own songs also, so that you guys can get some warm up going.
Only reason why I haven't prepared any because I actually don't know if I'm gonna be joining, because depending on what time I get out of work and other stuff I have to do, I don't know if I will.
There's that part. It's evil and nefarious. Yes, I see Kai is confused with the brain-powered input. Yeah. I know I once briefly mentioned brain-powered and all I said was that it was shit and moved on. This is the first time that I actually elaborate on the horrificness.
I want you to listen to the ghost story stuff.
Oh my god, yes. You should listen to the ghost stories English. Don't do anything else, just English. And you will enjoy it.
English is beautifully horrendous, but it's because like the Japanese dub, original dub, was so trash that the studio itself handed the anime over to the English side and said, "Whatever with it. We don't just care about the script. Just do whatever. We don't care anymore."
Yep.
And they made something horrific. So bad that it's good. That's the funny part.
Oh.
Literally was.
I was sure though the voice acting in Brain Powered, it's not so bad that it's good. No. It goes too far into the bad to roll into the good. It's just bad. It's bad. It's dry, emotionless, and they do this very strange emphasis on names. It's ridiculous. And they always say last and first name. They always treat each other with the full name. All the time.
Can you demonstrate?
Like, it's like, what was the name? It was like, SMU or whatever. And the female character always address the dude when something is so bad and 4 kids could make it worse. Exactly. Like, it was like, she was always saying, like, talking, blah, 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 blah. You're talking you. Always like this. You're talking you. You're talking you. And I was like, why? This doesn't even make any sense. Why are you doing that? And then, I don't even remember the female character's name. But then the male character did the same, talking to her. Always saying, last name, first name, last name, first name, last name, first name, last name, first name. It's like, why are you doing this? Please stop. No. It's that thing that oh man, ghost stories are the best.
It really is.
I actually didn't watch it.
Neither have I, but I've seen clips, and oh my god.
Another thing we shall sit down one day and watch, and you will enjoy it immensely.
I'm sure I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Oh my god. I already watched it, and I know damn well I'm just gonna die wheezing again.
Same.
So sorry, feels like an abridged series. Yeah, I don't doubt
it. Yeah, it is.
Because it is by itself an official abridged series.
Yep.
That's the scary part. Why?
And the thing that I will never get over is that the voice actors in it, they just went for it. Like, you know that they didn't care about it, because there's even one part where they're like, I have never had him sync up lip flaps this fast before. Actual line,
Like,
and it's like, good god.
that is just brutal. It's the most ridiculous English dub that has ever existed. That's just what they're seriously. It's absolutely right.
Yep.
I need to see this.
Oh, it's good. And funny thing is that the voice actors in it, if you watch any other anime in English, you will know who they are immediately, because they are that recognizable.
Oh god, so they just went with it, whatever
Yep.
thing, and just
Yep.
that's impressive. That's impressive. I need to stretch a little bit.
Yeah, they voice actors got paid for
Ah,
it.
sorry.
That's the best part. They got paid to just goof around, make something gold. They literally made gold from shit.
They made gold out of shit. Yes. They polished it so
Yes,
much.
yes,
It turned
exactly.
into diamond. That's kind of scary, actually. Jesus. I'm gonna self-hydrate.
Oh, I need to get a drink soon as well.
Oh shit. I almost dropped something.
Oh.
Okay. I've recovered.
I'm like half
Amazing.
tempted to show off a clip of it, but
Oh,
I'm wait till later because I'd rather not have it get copyrighted.
Yeah, like the evil claims of Doom.
Yeah.
That's your dream job. Get paid to do stupid shit.
Yep.
There's I mean, yeah, that's literally what happened. I guess.
I mean, if you kind of
No,
think about it, isn't that what most like streamers do? Like, they just play games, just big goof, just do stupid stuff on stream, and just be like, have fun doing it.
Yeah. Welcome to stream, American Jesus Man.
Yep.
Hope you
Welcome.
enjoy. Thanks. Got the fluoride star. Little. Nice.
Why does that sound
Yeah.
familiar though?
Fluoride star?
Yeah.
Good question. I mean, I know star double R at the end can be a family name. Just kind of funny. But apart from that, what could it be? I think Dragon is investigating already. What it could be.
I'm just finding a bunch of stuff about toothpaste and fluorine, and that's it.
Because of the fluoride part. Nice.
Of course,
So yes,
Google.
it's toothpaste.
Of course, Google is just like, do you mean fluoride stare?
Could it be?
What the hell am I? Oh god. Oh god.
Cursed?
Yes.
I'm glad I feel it's cursed. I see.
But here's a
Leaf and China.
but basically, according to Urban Dictionary, it's a fluoride stare is an expressionless yet slightly angered gaze given in malice or disgust by a large group of people upon hearing of something the average person finds unbelievable or unsatisfactory, especially conspiracy theories. It's called the fluoride stare due to a popular conspiracy theory that the government puts toxic fluoride in water to control the mass population.
Wait a minute, what?
That's a thing.
The
Goddamn.
definition was so normal until the part about the government conspiracy.
I am.
Yes.
I
It's just suddenly turned right. Like sharp right.
I wish I was joking, but I'm not.
is amazing.
If I
Yeah,
can't.
at least now I know what it is. Scaringly enough.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Wait,
I don't think it's a good thing. Read. Stun scene backwards.
yeah.
Nice one, Oswald. I'm gonna stream. Sure if everything is conspiracy theory at this point. That's just a theory. I mean, yes.
Okay.
Maybe me being evil is a conspiracy theory.
I will share
Maybe
the
I'm not evil.
share the screen real quick, and you'll be able to see the diction definition.
Well, let me see. Let me see.
Real quick.
Ready? Look at this.
Wrong one.
Why did I hear music? Oh.
That's just. That's just scary.
Oh god.
Listen to this.
What?
This is the floor right there. It's like,
The thing is that 180 people upvoted
Yeah.
it.
Fine.
That is chaotic good. Chaotic evil.
Or chaotic adorable.
I
Yes.
don't think that's how it works. Someone that's there. You just need all the way some walks there. I did not curb stomp that child. Jesus.
Oh my god.
That is a thing. Fun fact. Male beings dies after mating. Call that honey nut Cheerio. That needs to be anymore. Anything for rice there? Wait, yeah. Wait, what? What? Thank you for staring at my soul. That's what I do. I stare at the people's soul.
Yes, Ronick, and questions like like why is the sun blue? I don't know. I just don't know.
Staring into souls. Wait, let me stare into souls better. Hang on.
Wait, what if you stare into a dark soul?
Well, I guess I would have to make sure that dark soul was born out of blood.
So if they would be born of blood.
Look at that part.
Haha.
Our sacred earth for Japanese. Why is the sun blue? I couldn't have put it better myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. Ruin it. Why? Okay, here we go, here we go. God, that was a yawn. What else? Okay,
I wanted to bring Neon Speak here as well.
everyone heard the knee this time, right? It wasn't just that,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
thank God.
Yes.
Thank God. Because now we run. Yeah, mother. Yes, that's right there. Yes. That's an expression. Imagine Uno in casinos. The murder rate will triple in 2 hours. Yes, I
You
can
wouldn't be
totally see that.
wrong.
It wouldn't be wrong at all. That's the scary one. That is pure nefarious, but yeah. But tell me what happened. Someone get the camera. Let's do that.
Wait, why? Wait, why?
Yeah, let's go to a casino. Making sure. That was a thing there. and then watch.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant to play Uno. It's like, oh god, no.
Oh no. Monopoly
Like,
with real money to murder Richard Dillon.
Oh Jesus.
like if we all had tabletop simulator, we could play it.
I don't even know if I have that.
I don't.
Pretty sure it's free.
Valentine. No, it's paid.
Ah,
Was, unless they change it. But it used to be paid at least. Valentine Ninja could not get a green card and I like green cards.
Oof.
Oh man. He wasn't stealthy enough for a ninja. Why you do this, Throat? Why you do this? Why you do this?
Actually, on that note,
Oh,
actually good time to get a quick drink. So
yes.
good time for a little break because you haven't had one in about 5 hours. So gotta
Oh, goodness,
gotta
yes.
stretch some legs, you know.
Alright, I'll be speaking like this then. You know? Just because. Oh yeah, we are hearing noises downstairs. Kill them all.
I promise it's
Fire.
not me. I'm just to let you know it's not me.
It might be one of my raccoons. Please be careful. They're armed and dangerous. Maybe. Imagine if it was a raccoon. Ah, yes. I can turn it around. Nice. Oh my god. What is this? I mean, I know I only slept like 3 hours, but anyway. Okay, maybe 4 hours. Maybe. Just maybe. Kathy, please. What was the Facebook thing? I have to see it. It was VR. How could I miss it? There could have been news about the VR headset and all that. I wanted to see that. And so I tried. But failure. It was not there. Aww. I was very disappointed. Very disappointed. Ah. I don't know where that voice comes from, honestly. That kind of happens. I'm trying to figure it out where it comes from.
who knows?
But it does. I think it's actually when I sent something. That voice was created. Oh. Sort of smoother sort of thing. What the hell? Does not help very much with the throat at all. But it can help. Just for now. Smooth sounding thing. Becomes too low though. But hey, one day. Wow, I really started late. Jesus. Uh. Oh my god. I have no idea what's going on. Jesus. Beyond does not stop. What the hell? I'm being a yawn daddy right now. Just
Yes, yonder.
yawn daddy.
Well, we better get you a blanket and pillow.
I have it over there, actually. In the VR space. I have this little thing on the floor. I have a blanket. I have a pillow. It's all there. That's right, I took mine up today.
Hmm.
I just put that on the floor and move. I didn't see a bed today. That's right. Yeah. Which is fine. Don't need to see a bed all the time. Beds are overrated. Maybe not. Ah. Ooh. Oh, sorry about that. I was scratching my ear. Suddenly I felt something inside. It was killing. It was evil. Ah. Oh, okay. But also because go the flipper to sleep. There is no sleep. There is the forest.
Wait, they sleep? What is this?
There is no sleep. There is the forest.
Sleep never
Huh?
existed to begin with.
Exactly. Sleep is something that does not exist in this plane. This is Raccoon City plane. There is no. Oh wait. Back off,
There's no
Labrador.
way.
Ah. Ah. I heard you misslept for 3 hours. Oh, I said nothing of the sort.
Okie dokie, I am back. Hi, it's me. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well and welcome. So again, I did truly appreciate you guys hanging out. It truly does mean a lot. So thank you. So hopefully you guys had a good time so far with the FGO and the whole little Facebook Connect talk. I'm actually intrigued about how the Project Cambria is gonna go. I'm actually kind of curious. Cause is it really gonna hold up to the deck of gear in the long run, or is the deck of gear gonna come out sooner and gain like a little bit of a head start? Only time will tell. So you know, it'd be super curious. And also, I wasn't tracking. There we go. So again, thank you guys for hanging out. You're awesome. I appreciate it. And if you're lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Don't forget you can either mute the tab, or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream. That way your view can still count, and it helps out a lot more than you think. And I do truly appreciate it, so thank you. And thank you, Ronix. Hopefully you had a good time as well. So we will stick in here. Unless something else pops up, and in which case we'll probably switch back over. So we're gonna rejoin him. It's probably better to go back to the other one. So, yeah.
Thursday, Friday.
Hey,
Yes.
I'm back.
Welcome on. I saw
Welcome
you
back.
did the thing of saying that you were cute. You're a friend.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you called yourself cute.
When?
Yep. You're good. Just now.
No, I just got back and I was saying, hey, thanks for hanging out. But you wanna know who is cute? Lee and Kathy, because they do truly deserve all the support.
Ah, I
Did-
believe it is
it just-
Kathy that is the cute one.
I mean,
believe it's Lee that was a cute one.
cute can be, you know, interpreted in many ways. You know?
Well, none apply. None.
I mean,
You are cute,
my
Lee.
definition is, you know, what most saints go by. So yes, you are indeed cute and adorable.
I
You
shall
should totally
not.
check her out, because she does good stuff, good art stuff. And also Kathy as well, because she also does good art stuff.
Yes.
So you
too, Kathy.
totally support them, both of them. But you still need the support.
I need proof. I'm gonna do like you do. I need proof.
Oh, I can get you the proof.
What?
Someone get the Pokerine link clip right now.
You know, I was actually gonna find something else, but yes.
Yes.
I can get that.
What part? No.
How
Yeah,
yes, you desired proof, didn't you?
Whatever. Yeah, whatever clip you find, I'm gonna play it and show it now.
Uh-huh.
I will prove this.
I'll also post it here
Clear my name.
because
Oh my god! No!
Uh-huh.
I will show that this is indeed complete and total fabrication when we switch to the medium.
yes, let me play it as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, just that.
Rar.
Okay, that. There we go. I will do that.
See, horrible. That was pure evil.
I don't know, was it?
That was
I
pure
think it
evil.
was pretty good. This is, no, actually, this is
Hey, evil hero Dogma. I was
Yep,
you.
hello.
Bye, Dogma. Hi, you.
So,
Hi, hi.
I'll now play it on my end for the people over here to enjoy and just watch the adorableness.
No,
Yes.
it passed. That was just evil. See? Okay. Okay, here.
So you just called
Ruby
it
just
so
said
cute.
one thing wrong. He said, I do find it very cute to build up 12 redeems. I'm happy you do. But you truly mean is, I do find it very evil and nefarious to build up 12 redeems. It's bleh. Rawr. Yes.
See, we did the hand gestures. It was adorable.
So
Just
you just called it
Ruby just
rawr.
said
cute.
one thing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
No, he said, I do find it build up 12 redeems. In the poker eating thing.
See,
There's a poker eating.
see, just look at that. Adorable.
No.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
But
I'll take you for the ride.
that's not all. We also have this one right here. This amazing clip right here.
I am the nefarious and wonderfully cute Bakugan Kikatsu Arunaina. Never afraid to slice off heads and other heads as well.
See, how can you deny that adorable face right there? Right after singing the famous Poco Rin Rin.
This is the first time I see this clip, and
Yes. Just look at that. Peace sign, winking. Just adorable. See, you wanted proof. Here is your proof.
so back to the dynamic room. Yes. Yes. We're back to the dynamic room. Yes, complete and total fabrications that never happened.
I don't
That
know.
never happened.
Because
Yeah.
I'm agreeing with Ronix over here. Like, that was adorable. But also, too adorable for words. Mere words cannot express just how adorable that was.
No.
Like, it's like they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Your adorableness just can't be described in just mere words.
That was not a picture.
I mean, it's a
And a video
moving.
is worth even more.
Yeah, it's a moving picture.
Yo.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, so picture's moving really fast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's called
Yep.
animation.
Not an animation. No, that was complete and total fabrication. The clip is an optical illusion. Yes, an audible. It's an audio optical illusion. It's an audio optical illusion.
Right.
Um,
How can audio mess with your eyes?
yes.
Maka,
Hmm.
Hypnotism. Audio hypnotism. It messes with your brain, and then you see things that aren't actually there.
I don't know about
That's,
that.
Wait,
that's how it is.
wait, if you're saying that it messes with my brain, that means I don't see any evilness, I just see pure adorableness.
What? No, that's none of the first
We
words.
could also take this around and say that, like, Kathy has the power to alter one's perception to view her
Yes.
as one of the adorable nature.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Illusion or not, it is something that you affect to others in a way. Yes. No matter your true nature, the perception that you put upon others will always be an adorable trash panda, the bling color.
Yes.
No, teal.
Yes.
See, Ronix is right. I'm dangerous. See? I see in your chat, Ronix saying I'm dangerous. See?
Dangerous? The
I'm
only
dangerous,
danger,
therefore I'm evil. Evil.
You
the
know,
only
I could
danger
say
I
the
see.
same about the analogy of my power to make people comfy and sleepy, like that one time, you know. I could say the same. The power to make someone comfy can also be very deadly. And the power to make someone drop their guard because you are adorable could also be very deadly.
See?
Yeah, see?
Therefore evil.
Exactly.
See,
Therefore evil.
just like Veronica says, he likes dangerous. We like to live
Exactly.
dangerously.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
Yes. We all live dangerously.
Yes.
Did you just
Yes.
Did
Yes.
Dangerously.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, absolutely. Dangerously.
Why must you do this? I was helping y'all. Why must you betray me this way?
But
Like,
I see a redeem, a very important redeem.
yes,
No,
yes,
A
yes,
you
little.
don't
yes.
see anything.
Yes.
You don't see anything.
I do.
You don't see anything.
Because she deserves it.
God damn it.
She is adorable.
Yeah.
No.
Adorable.
No.
Always, always adorable.
Never, never adorable.
And then there's the dragon love.
Wait, no, no, I don't see it. I don't see it. It does not
See?
exist.
Behold.
I don't see it. It does not exist.
Look at that.
It's a shame. I don't see it. It's weird.
You see it's right there, see?
I don't
Awesome.
see it. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Bless you.
Actually, it's not really a blessing. It's just blowing the nose, but you know.
Yes. I mean, it can be a blessed nose blowing. Very blessed.
In some other
Very
contexts,
blessed.
blessed blowing can sound very different. I shall not elaborate further, for this is a very PG stream.
Yes, we're absolutely say so here. There's not even a single hint of anything. Don't say so. Hey, what's this rating with a party with me?
Yeah,
Welcome to
I keep it right the other
stream.
time.
Yeah.
So,
Yes. Hope you enjoyed it.
I am so unsure about the aesthetics. I went with the outfit and NGS right now.
Ooh.
Send a screenshot to me.
Outfits, you
No,
say?
I'm just gonna get it in here. There you go. Excuse me while I hijack this PC with a screen share.
Ooh.
The hijack notification. Our
Yeah.
mail is in.
I like it.
Zach, I saw. Mega. Hey, what's
Yes.
happening?
Yes.
Hmm?
Oh, the
Dragging
thing
out
that.
laughing, menacing.
Oh, it's something that I know what got sent. I know what got
Oh
sent.
no.
Good. Hey, hope you're doing well.
I will. I'll also post it here.
Oh, anything.
Oh no!
Kind of squished, but still.
Oh yeah. Sorry, not sorry.
Squish
You
it.
should be sorry for evil. Yes, that's right.
Evilly
You're
cute.
Yes, evilly cute.
Adorably
Yeah, he's
nefarious.
Yeah.
I'm just evil.
Yeah.
I have two that support my evil right now.
Who?
I know Tegan agrees that I'm evil. He even says it.
I don't know.
Someone believes it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do they?
Ari also says I'm evil. She agrees.
Wait, who else?
Ari,
I don't know.
she agrees with me.
A what?
Ari. I've intentionally cropped it for a while. It's okay. Fear the evil. Trust the evil.
I don't know.
That does not. Yeah. That's the mindlessly button mashing in the land of ideas.
Ooh.
Yay.
Ah.
I mean. Wait, where's Lucy first? Come here, Lucy first. Okay, proof of evilness. Behold these eyes.
Believe that is the proof of silliness.
Yes, you know what? You know what else I see?
What?
I see cute freckles.
Haha.
Yeah.
Look at the eyes, not the freckles.
I mean, the freckles are already close to the eyes, so one leads to
Yeah.
the other.
I will eat all your souls. That's what.
Do it, you won't.
Yeah,
I
go
just see
ahead.
cute eyes. Actually, very pretty
You
eyes.
will never find mouse holes, for they are locked.
Oh my.
The eyes peered into souls.
Just know that if you do eat my soul, I will die forever. I won't be coming back.
Well, let's not do that.
So you will not have your pet wagon.
How do you back to you? No dragon soul, I understand. Oh, you never noticed the fractals though? Really?
They've been there for like a long time.
Yeah, it's even in the VR chat model. Speaking of the VR chat model.
Actually, I think it's more noticeable in the VR chat model.
Might be. Maybe. Let me switch to it real quick. Okay, so I'm using that one. This one doesn't pop up yet. Yeah, see?
Yep. But still adorable. Ronix, no, please, no. Ronix, no.
You guys want that here? Yeah, it is, yeah. Because of the whole contrast being different, yeah. The whole contrast is different enough. Okay. But that doesn't work with perfect sync, so. How do you upgrade the closure? You need to uninstall the previous one that you have, and then install the Gen I. Otherwise, it won't work. Okay, back to normal. That's that stone cold face. Yeah, that is actually, I forgot, that is actually an older version of the VRC model, where the face is actually doing this by default. I fixed that, it's no longer doing that by default, but that version was not updated yet. Oh, holy shit, I think. Probably should update it. One day.
Yes.
One day.
I think the day I get Elite Motion, I will probably also get VC phase. But only after I replace
Nice.
parts.
Yeah, makes sense. What is that thing that you see? What did you do? The one time I actually felt you in this. My VHS model can be very expressive too.
Yes.
But in a different way. Because it's all, since, you know, your headsets, at least what I have, does not have face tracking, so it's all pre-made expressions. But it works, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I was scratching my nose. Should I be afraid? Oh, I'm gonna check.
Also thank you, Ron. Actually, cute redeem. I am indeed cute. You're cute as well, and everyone else is also cute. So thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated.
I'll just zoom in.
Yes. The zoom in of adorableness. Yes. Yes, indeed, yes.
I wouldn't have taken a screenshot otherwise.
Yes, indeed.
That is so evil and nefarious.
Don't you like evil and nefarious?
He has a point.
Oh,
Don't turn my words against me.
Yeah, she has a point, you know. If you deny the evil and nefarious, would that mean that you have to accept the cute and adorable?
No, of course not. It just means that your actions are evil and nefarious. By showing complete utility, like I can show.
Okay.
Damn you and your loophole.
Damn it. I'm having a temporary brain like this now. But I remember Lothar told us about a video game story idea he had yesterday. You do remember it?
Yeah.
What is this
He
idea?
wants Dragon to know.
Oh yeah.
I'm listening.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
This might have been said when I was on the stream.
No, I think.
It was said in chat.
Yeah, it was in chat and
Yeah,
I
I
heard
know.
it out loud when we were doing it.
I don't remember it.
Yeah, the general story idea is basically little son running through my tower with a bunch of raccoons chasing as the first wave of gods, I guess, the interns.
Nice.
And then he has to face dragon. No, not dragon. Was it dragon?
Yeah, it was dragon. No, dragon first.
Wait, was it dragon?
Yes, it was dragon first.
Okay. Yeah, it was dragon first, and then after Runic was the second one, and then after he went up to the top of the tower. And I was waiting here up there for him, but not as a boss. I was waiting there like, I'm here to I shall show you my best fighter for you. And then Catty showed up. Stuff like that. I'm not part of the fight. I'm the overseer, you know. You dare try to fight me and I'll release you. And that's stuff like that. You know? You're gonna have somebody else fight for me.
Interesting.
Looks like the Raccoon Queen is a warrior queen instead.
I believe a queen has to know how to fight. I mean, Fire Emblem shows as much. A queen gonna know. I mean, that's why in chess, the queens has the most freedom of movements and is more powerful, you know?
Yeah.
The queen gotta know how to throw hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely does in chess. Jesus.
Like, you think the queen is powerless, but she's just a figurehead. Oh no. She put a whole sword, a great sword, and be like, you wanna say something? You wanna say something?
hard to fight you. They used to do this one. How would you fight me? Let's go.
I mean, I'd fight you both.
What kind of fighting are we talking about here? I mean, we could do some, midnight wrestle. You know what I mean?
No, my.
I'll get the camera. What?
The camera? I mean, of course we want some first-person POV.
Do you know the way of the queen? Do you know the way?
I guess I'll have the third-person camera.
That worked. Why am I seeing the zoom-in pictures of my face over there?
Whatever you mean.
Well, I'm looking at it.
Nothing. But you gonna eat that croissant?
Croissant. I like croissant. I couldn't
Her
tell
teeth
you
to
that.
throw croissant into the trash.
No, not the croissant. Why the
Don't worry,
croissant?
the raccoons
Because
will get
the
it.
croissant. The raccoons will come in there, get the croissant out, wash it, and then wash it, and give it to you.
Wait, if they gotta wash it in the water, wouldn't I just get soggy and just start breaking apart?
No, don't worry about it. It's magical water of Makai. It cleanses it, but it doesn't actually make it soggy.
Of
I
course.
don't think that's how the forest works.
Of
It
course.
is how the Makai works. We do not care about how the force works. The force can be thrown into the trash anyways. I can't.
I don't know. I don't know.
I do know.
I blame the raccoons for this. Wait, I'm a raccoon.
Haha.
And
Aha.
blame myself. What
Oh no, not really, considering the raccoons are your minions. Instead, if you were to blame yourself, you would have to blame the Baka Tanuki.
Yes, the bucket Nikki, yes.
I'm off to Banuki.
Baka Tanuki, I see.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Bakemono
The
Tanuki.
Baki Tanuki.
Oh!
Haha, yes.
Ah! Baki Tanuki, I see. It makes total
No,
sense.
no, definitely not Baki Tanuki.
Mhm.
Definitely not. Jesus. What's that?
But
certain condition if you
Oh my.
but what if it was just like a chubby one?
What?
What if it was a chubby Baki Nikki?
No. No, no. Bucket. Bucket.
But if it was chubby, would you not want to pet the adorable Baki Nikki?
No, the idea is to be evil. Not adorable. Yes.
But the fluff though. The fluff
The
though.
fluff? What is the fluff? What fluff?
Would you not want to?
No fluff.
Would you not want to pet the fluff?
I like fluff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We'll
I
fluff,
got no
fluff
fluff.
your tail.
Yeah.
What a
Oh,
fluff.
Fluff your
okay.
tail.
See, let me show you how you're mistaken.
I am never mistaken.
We are never. There has been never a mistake within this community.
Yeah.
Within this family.
Yes.
Absolutely a mistake.
Sure.
Absolutely a mistake. It is
I do not
true.
believe it to be a mistake. I believe it to be a very nice thing. Okay.
No. Okay, let me see, man. So I do this, and that. See?
Yeah.
This says
I don't know.
the other does not. And it's scared for me, but you know.
I just see a really neat outfit.
Yeah.
It is evil and pathetic.
But still
You could
adorable.
probably,
The outfit. I was talking about the outfit.
okay. The outfit is nice. Nice.
But the person who wears the outfit has to make it adorable, so therefore the wearer has to be adorable.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
This FNAF trailer. Oh, is it that new one that is more action-based? If I remember?
Action based.
Yeah, it's
I
not
am-
the same type of thing.
I am now curious.
I am also very curious. Do tell. What is this action based FNAF?
Yeah. You still have to, run away from the puppets and all that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Wait, let me see again. It's actually more sandbox. Okay, that's probably a better way of putting it.
Okay.
Let me use this. It has its own very insane thing. Like that. I know it's here. You can see it here. FNAF.
I should probably try and look for it myself. Is it security breach?
Yes, that's the one.
Oh, one. Okay.
I
I'll
found
play
it.
that soon. I shall show.
Okay. Jet.
Ah,
Okay, so.
one second. Pop that out.
There we go.
Where's it at? Is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yep.
Play that for you.
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh no, you go ahead.
Oh. Ah, yes.
Uh-huh. What?
Ah.
This is interesting.
Huh.
Oh
This
god.
is a pretty big map. Wow. Okay. Hello.
Scary. Not scary at all.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow.
Ah, that's the number. Number there.
Yep. It is terrifying.
Huh.
Oh god. I can already see a bunch of, like, 2 or 3 game theories on this.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, you go. I'm sure. I'm certain. So that is this. Is there anything else? Oh, hi,
Yep.
Mom.
Hi, hi. And it's literally only like a month and a half away too.
Yes, yes. That one giant animatronic. That was a big old note for
Oh yeah,
me.
the spider thing coming out of the wall or the
Oh
hole.
yeah.
Oh
That
god.
was a thing. That was a thing.
Yeah, that's a big note for me as well. It's just like that's giving me some alien vibes, and I don't like it. Oh yeah, the state of play happened a couple days ago.
Yeah, it did. Virtual version. Why not? Again, no idea what this is. Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
Ooh, what is this?
Oh.
I'm okay with the aesthetic.
Oh wow. Wow. I do like what I'm seeing so far.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which of us?
It's interesting. I like the fact the trailer doesn't show anything except
Yeah,
the
it just
aesthetic.
shows that cinematic and that's it. Which
Yeah.
is pretty good. I mean, I'm a huge sucker for pixel animation, so that's already good.
Yeah. What else is there? Apparently there's things we didn't know too. Star Ocean. This was actually some of the stuff. I suppose. That is your priority. Not like I'm just bad at the Caesar games. Knockout City Royal Rumble. I know this game is gonna be free on the PlayStation Plus next month. Knockout City. Oh, what's funny? This is a good game. It's more than just Halloween pack because now it's on the PS5 too. Lots of high-speed action in this.
Yeah.
It is good game too. Yes. crazy game. But it's pretty good. I got good. That was it, I guess. For this specific part. Oh, I still have this open. Let me close that. Absolutely, yes, it is, Josh. It is a good game. It came out on PC first. Actually, I have a PC version. I'll do. Very high speed, very kill everything. Kill everything that moves. Then you get the bosses. Things slow down at times. It becomes a game of strategy. Because this game is like those Hundred the boss fight series. With a few exceptions, are you gonna play fair frame here? Money. Very likely I won't. Not for a while.
Fatal Frame 5.
Because money. I mean, the Fatal Frame series is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Not the five. Hey, Yoko. Welcome stream. Have enjoy.
Hi.
Ta-da. Welcome. What wins in Hollow? All the winners. Already have. That's two years ago. There's quite a few classic games because they're broken. It's awesome. It is normal nowadays. After you learn anything, I actually love because she deserves it.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
She does.
Yeah. I don't know who else deserves it. Who else? No, you know, no, the other awesome individual by the name of Kathy.
Yes.
Who deserves it.
Yeah.
Deserves all the love.
I am well enough serious.
Doesn't mean that you don't deserve the love.
Yes.
It's not how the force works. Yeah.
I mean, it's how my force works.
Nope.
This is probably like nothing I love routine.
Yeah.
You can't use it against me. Oh.
Don't think you got your 3. Just
I shouldn't have
9.59 on Steam. That's your 3, I guess. It's a good price.
Yeah.
Very good price, actually. It's a good game. I can recommend it, yes. I can highly recommend it. Runic hiding. But it's too tight.
But
I know, really.
isn't it when Runic hides, it's adorable?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
A very adorable reaction.
Yes.
It's fascinating, you know.
I know, right?
It's amazing.
Oh well, there's the Q&A from earlier.
Oh yeah.
This is indeed the thing. We spoke for 1 hour non-stop.
Wow. That is insane.
Sean Carmack. The dude is a genius and a workaholic.
Mm-hmm.
I can't understand the workaholicism.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I'm not one, so.
I have proof that says otherwise.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fire Strike Monster Hunter. It is. A bit more actiony, but yes.
It can be, yeah.
Ooh. It is good.
Oh, lordy.
We were wrong.
Anyhow, I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh no, no muting for this one.
I can't understand the workaholic, said the workaholic. I intended to buy Capital Simulator 2022 for $19.99 raccoons.
Anywho, thank you for the cute redeem, Ronix.
I'm curious about that.
Ronix, Runic. I mean, indeed, cute, you cute so well, and everyone else is also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated.
What could it be? Oh, the dragon is,
What do you mean? You mean,
I'm nefarious, Runic.
I said no such thing.
Yes,
You said it. You want me to go clip it right now?
I did nothing.
Plus, I don't have your stream muted.
Why the slander? You are
So I can hear everything.
you are editing it
only have it-
together as we speak.
I would, I totally have it unmuted, but I can't. The tab is muted. Not the stream, it's just the tab. Ah, yes, the booping.
Yeah,
The booping.
the boop.
All the boops. The horrific boops of doom.
Would they be horrific or would they be adorable?
Absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Really?
It's
The
as
slightly
stupid as
boopy on
usual.
the tip of their nose?
The tip of the nose. Or no.
Yes.
Oh my.
All the booping.
The booper.
I don't know.
You're a boop in the snoot.
And the files for the Grid Collection Edition 1949. That's actually pretty good. I can see the decisions part at work. That's deep work. Very deep work.
So I'm actually going to do one more thing, and then I'll be right back.
I got.
Okie dokie. I'm actually gonna call it here. Cause I got work in about 9 hours. Actually, be less than 9 actually. Be probably about 8.5. So I still got a couple things I still gotta do. So like I said, I'm gonna end it here. Do some stuff and then probably just hang out for a little bit longer. And then go to sleep. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff, and I do truly appreciate the support. So thank you very much. Thank you. And as always, if you're new and you joined in from the beginning or partway through or whenever, thank you for joining. Don't forget to hit the follow below the stream. You get notified whenever I go live here on Twitch. And also, if you want, I do have a Twitter. If you want to follow me there as well, I tweet out whenever I go live every time I stream. And you get to see what else I tweet out or retweet. If that so strikes your fancy, you go there, check it out. And of course, I also have a YouTube as well. If you want to watch any past VODs, you go there, check it out. It's also free to sub, by the way, so you get notified whenever a VOD or video gets uploaded to there. And if you want to have something else on in the background while you're doing whatever, yeah, you can do that as well, and it'd be greatly appreciated. So thank you. If I can do it right. And I also have a Discord as well if you want to join it. Awesome place. Hang out with awesome people. Be chill, be comfy, and awesome emotes. Animated emotes that are only in the server. You go there, check it out. Very awesome. 10 out of 10. Best place ever. And also, you notify whenever our tweet goes out, video gets uploaded, or VOD gets uploaded to YouTube, and whenever I go live. In case you miss everywhere else, you get notified in the Discord. So if you want to join it, click that link right there. And then of course, last but not least, the VTN or VTuber Nexus. If you're a VTuber, upcoming VTuber, or just a fan of VTubers and you want to hang out with like-minded people, go there, check it out, see if it strikes your fancy. And I do truly appreciate it. So thank you. So let's see, who should we raid? Let's see. It is a difficult choice because there are so many peeps to raid. Gosh, what are they doing? Let's see, what are they doing? You know what? Let's go with this person, because why not? We're just hanging out with them, being chill, being comfy, and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna send y'all over there because they are still awesome. They do good stuff, and so totally support them. But we're gonna be rating our good friend Kathy of VStreamer, who's awesome Baka Tanuki, and all that good stuff. So again, I do thank everyone for joining. You guys are awesome. So Friday stream is gonna be probably the JP account for FGO. Work on the new Halloween event. I'll work on the NA FGO like off stream because I only got a couple things to do on that. And then we'll probably do some FF14. So be on the lookout for that as soon as I get home from work. So yeah. And raiding message is gonna be just a good old fashioned wagon raid. And if you are subbed or have 100 channel points, you can use the love emote because we're gonna be showing some love support your way. Just copy paste that. And yeah. I'm gonna do some stuff. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye.